Oh god, yeah, we were working on this. Should never leave on something that's shit. 12 didn't work. Trying to figure out what the symbol would be. Why are you sinking in this chair? Until yeah, dude. I want to motivate my viewers to get healthy, man. Jogging to the sounds of base 4 alien conversions, dude. I don't get how I could translate this one. Because every single fucking one of the base 4 things past 4 connects to the outside. Pretty sure. Except 1. 1 doesn't. Well, past 4, yeah. They all do. I think. Am I just misunderstanding it? Now, if you put this up here, like, maybe, but no. I mean, I could try coming back to it, but this might be it right now, man. Problem is, I don't know if there's one that's just a straight line like this. What would that even be? I mean, I could go try putting it in, but the control panel. But would the control panel tell me what that is if I go, like, put it in? The alien one? Oh, wish there was an easy way down here, dude. Like, I get that the teleporting's probably part of their puzzle design. But, like, goddamn. Maybe include a little bit of mercy in your puzzle design. Like, let me just get down. Like, if I want to go down and mess with that. Like, I thought I had a pretty good understanding of the base 4 thing. I was guessing what stuff was going to be without seeing it, and I was right. And pretty good. But This one, I don't know. Problem is, I don't think there's one that's just a straight line. And even if there was, and this is assuming flipping it was even right. And even if it was, the problem is there's no like left only thing. I find it hard to believe that it's miraculously this like um I wrote down some examples. I'm kind of a legend. But the legend only goes up to, or a legend table. Table's probably better. But it only goes up to 999. Or not even 999, probably like 1,000 something, like 1,200 something. I'm a lot of green. These are drawings, so I wish they look like this. And this is like the big one. Bunch of circles around it. It's not really as cute as it seems. The game I wouldn't say is like hard or anything. This is like this randomly. Well, so far it's just this random thing you gotta learn, which I've not used yet, but I think I might be about to use, but it doesn't quite fit. I could just draw it and see what happens. $346. Is that it? What just happened? What does this button do? Why did it change this? Yeah, because this looks like 346, right? Because this is like what, 256? This is like 8. This is like 32. This is like 64 or something. And then 2. You could probably add it all together, but like, how the fuck does putting in what we just did make 346, or is it like not a reason for it? Can you just put in separate things and it'll just pop shit out? There's probably a reason. But what's up, Redless? Alright, we'll use that. Oh wait, I gotta go switch the power. Fuck base 4 and fuck Cyan World. What's up, Dyson? So far, this game's mostly pictures and shit, but I have to draw that shit out, so. I had some notes for review as well, so. Not even just a jogging simulator, a jogging diagonally simulator, dude. That's the real shit. That's where the real gamers come out to play. Optimal jogging times. Hey, what was it? 346? 356? I should probably have thought about it a little harder. Didn't work. Unless flipping it wasn't what I needed to do. Yep, time to jog back, dude. How is flipping it not work? The lines to match them up, would you'd have to flip it like over like a horizontal like axis or whatever. Unless it's just making an X. And the flipping doesn't matter. But why would they use the exact same like strokes and shit? They just debate you. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. 'Cause you go like even faster walking backwards, man. Get the Ocarina of Time diagonal backwards here. That'd be beyond Ocarina, man. Ocarina's just fucking backwards. I'm like 90% sure that diagonal's faster. Like it just looks faster. Ocarina. Ocarina. There's enough running in this game, I'm sure as hell gonna use it. So what if I just cleared it? 406. What even is happening? Am I like doing some kind of like multiplication, like some addition or some weird calculations? The bomb block slide, dude. The super slide one. As soon as I get my hands on some explosive. Alright, 406. We could try that. My allergies today, or sinuses or whatever, are going nuts. So we have been abducted into a foreign world, a mysterious world, and other alien races have been as well. Although we're here after most of it's happened. The aliens have intermingled and stuff with the humans and vice versa and shit. So this is one of the aliens counting math control panel systems or whatever the fuck. Need something to blow my nose. Oh wait, I might be right back here. Anyways, you put in numbers in here, and it shows you what it looks like in their system. And their system's like on base 4 or whatever instead of base 10. So you have to like convert from base 4 to base 10 and back for some of these puzzles and weird shit. But then it's also got like a different visual. And yeah, I don't know exactly either. It's a bit overkill because the rest of the game is kind of like not like that. I wouldn't even say it's like, well, we'll see the application. Crazy hard is just kind of like a lot of extra steps. It just feels extra. Anyways, I'm trying to find the key code for a pad. A keypad, a lock. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, would you rather be going back and forth doing some puzzles and like exploring, or just going back and forth to try to figure Jimmy's fucking wacky number system? This is kind of what I mean by it's a little extra. Requires a lot of extra effort that I'd rather probably have spent on interesting puzzles that fuse the adventuring. But that's how the game's been for the most part. I mean, it's been fine so far. I don't dislike it. Okay, I didn't have to fucking flip it. That's such bitch shit, man. You're telling me I just needed to line them up? When you line them up to make 406, dude, on the photo, they're not even like intersected perfectly. Like these are like farther out, right? These are like not even crossing. Like, yeah, this is the only thing that fits in the middle, but I'm like, if you flip it, dude, it would probably fit. At least make it have like a full X, right? Like these don't even look like perfect. Weird. I think really they should have just got rid of them. The only way you can fit anything is the middle here. These throw you off. Yeah, I need to go get Kleenex. Now, if I don't actually need the base 4 thing, like I could just always go back to some pad and do everything, then like really? Yeah, how does that work? Is there like a reason or is the 15 just something else? Thing is like I understand the number system up to like the number 1200 something. So it's like do you think you'd use it? No, go ahead. Is this supposed to be like an equation? Like a hidden something? The manual saying there. This one or all panels will autocorrect for invalid entries. So it just autocorrects to the correct number. And the correct number happens to be what they're doing. Why would they even have it set like that? Yeah, it's not even a puzzle. You just literally come in here and just jack it in. As long as you've been here before. Now I'm wondering if my knowledge of the fucking base 4 thing even matters. Which, I mean, if all you do is go back there every time you need to use it, that definitely makes it easier. But it also makes it kind of questionable why they'd even make it as wonky as it is. Yeah, and I like how it wasn't even like flipped. Like you could say I'm overthinking it, but at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, if you've played a few of these, you would think that you'd have to learn the system, and then the first time you see the system somewhere, you're gonna use your knowledge, right? I mean, they give you a full keypad to test it out, right? So you think, oh, this is where you're gonna learn, but all you do is just, it's the simplest thing ever. You just go put it in. You don't even fucking flip it. I mean, it's just busy work. You don't even need to like think, which I mean, whatever, but it's busy work that requires some moving around for sure. Yeah. It's like maybe that's fine if they don't want you to learn it, but maybe make like a side puzzle. I could use it or something. I don't know. Like something hidden. Or just make it a system that's completely nonsensical that you can't learn. Because fuck the lore. And just make it something that you have to come back and trigger. And have like a puzzle leading up to it. Turn on the power and opening the garage isn't really. I mean, that's a fun little exploration thing, but it's not really a puzzle. Yeah, I would say just make it a valid number. You can come put it in anyways, or you can learn it on the spot. Yeah, you can do both. Why not, right? It's like they forcing you to come here. Like, is that their way to make you come here? You're gonna come there way before you're gonna bother with the fucking the chick's house and the fucking projector. Probably the 15. And I'm like way overthinking it by flipping it. They should have made them perfect X's. So that way it felt like it was like on the money, right? I thought you had to line them up. Unless that was some kind of projector thing I don't know about. Maybe it is. I don't know if that really matters. You have to put in the code up there. The reason I need to come from outside in the other direction. The American flag. This might be a bit more of some shortcuts for me. Octo. Does it just not work? Are we constantly moving? This one broke. Minnesota. Who's this? And this is the mayor guy we saw. How do you take pictures of documents? But I like how the new residents have to, like, not only do they have to have the power on to go fucking plug in the number, but they have to also notice that the projector is that way. So if they don't tell people, right? Like, so if you want to keep it a secret, but the secret requires you to like outright tell the person where it is, then they could just give up the secret. If they have to figure it out on their own and they're not even told other than it's in the house, I don't know, maybe they'd figure it out, but funny. They have to do a lot of stuff to end up down here. Doesn't seem very useful to the survivors, but yeah, dude, that one bit of fuel is like been keeping this place going for a long time. I mean, maybe if this place gave water like it did fuel, or gave fuel like it did water, but they didn't say anything about that. I think we're just supposed to forget about that part. There's a lot of shit running right now, even some really big industrial equipment. God, my nose is just fucking going today. This is like some of the worst it's ever been. Something going deep down inside the sinuses, man. Jeez. And those like 4 or 5 sneezes in a row kind of things, man. I don't feel sick or nothing. I'm just fucking, the nose is just going. I mean, I'm probably gonna feel like shit. My nose goes for too much longer. The souls. To be chambered. Are they just getting like frozen? I don't know what chambered is. Some chronostasis bullshit. Oh, there's something going on over there. It might just be thin wall action. Yeah. What was the point of this for me? I mean, other than lore, of course. There needs to be something in here that helps me move on. I mean, this elevator down. I guess the picture I took. I need the rotary phone thing. Oh, Minnesota. Is that the first mayor? I can't read the top of this. I assume it's his name. We'll just assume it is. Minnesota. Unless Minnesota's the clue itself. I figure I have to go, like, find something. And it's not 6 characters. I don't think I can turn this into numbers. I have to go find something. Or does he mean means under? I mean 010220. That's technically that's under the first mayor. But it's more likely that Minnesota's the thing. And I figure out how to put how to turn Minnesota into something. Oh, if there's like a picture of Minnesota or like some map somewhere. I mean, yeah, this would be cute. Say it was underneath. But that doesn't look. It just doesn't look solid enough. I don't remember there being any like Minnesotas around. Unless there's something in here somewhere. Or back in her house. Because I think it was 6 digits. Possible it wasn't. Pretty sure though. I don't know why there'd be like a clue to this in another place. I mean, so far everything's felt like you figure it out on the spot, or it's got a very obvious connection to something else. I almost feel like it's right there. So I need to look at Minnesota like harder. I mean, you could turn Minnesota into numbers, but that's pretty long. Also, I really need like a quicker way through this shit, dude. I'd like to get through that way. When you do this, are you just trapped? Shouldn't be. I mean, technically I'm not, but what if you did that like right away? Can you still even get over there? Maybe there's a way to the other side and I've just never taken it. That's the question. How do I get to the other side? It must be from something way later. Well, we could blow that up if I had the laser. I don't think I can make a shot. It's not like it matter. I like how my dude just can't even walk across this. It's too much for him. It's not even like a river, man. It's just like a little creek. It's like you could do Minnesota with this. It's just too long. Unless you just start. Oops. Unless you just do it anyways. Like I feel like there's probably more to it. But I'll give it a run here. I'll at least write it down. It could just be like the last 6. The last 5 or something. I think it 5 letters, dude. Or 5 numbers. To go check though, I gotta go all the way fucking back. Minnesota here. I thought I took a picture of these. One R. Okay, let's try these out. We got a few options. Tasty. Excuse me. Allergies, man. Or whatever the fuck. Sinuses, something. No. Oh, Jesus. Why can't there just be a way to fix that right here, man? How do I even fix that? Oh, getting to the other side. Unless that's the trick, you fuck it up and you can't. I mean, there's gotta be a way to fix it on the spot. Because you could do that immediately and then just be fucked. Unless there's a way to fix it or get to the other side from the very beginning. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter since I can do this now, but still. Less options to move around. Alright. A giant roll of toilet paper to blow my nose with. Whenever I blow my nose, I always like really hard, like pull down on my nose. So the problem is when I fucking blow too often, man. My nose gets really fucking raw. Probably shouldn't do it. How many numbers is this? Let's start with. Let's just do 12951. I think it was 6 though. Or 58. Excuse me. Okay, it's 6. So let's try 1. If you don't remember rotary phones, or more specifically, numbers to keypads on phones and shit, this one will feel a lot more out there, probably. The young lad, fucking the youngin filter, is that what this is? I mean, yes, you can go to that telephone booth and you could see there's letters and stuff, but seeing the rotary phone, you immediately, like, you know. Well, I don't know. Rotary phones, did they have the number? I think they did, yeah. Maybe it wouldn't make that much of a difference, but unless you go look at the telephone booth, you might not think about letters turning into numbers. It's always weird having stuff like that in games. Like, you have to have some pre-knowledge, right? To make, I mean, some puzzles just have to assume things like you can add, right? But putting a bunch of wacky stuff, like some kind of cell phone thing or some kind of outdated technology thing, and not really making it obvious how it works could kind of make your puzzle game like harder in the future. I don't know about this one that much, but the idea of it. I mean, like, good examples. I'm going up first, dude. That's a cool thing. I don't hate it. That one was, there's a lot of random little places you had to go to. This TV, dude. Does it work, man? Huh. What is all this standing for? It's funny you can see this here. Like, this is supposed to maybe help you find your way up here, but but that's the thing, is like, you get something in here that says Minnesota, and then you go down there, and you're like, for me, I went down there because I wanted to check the phone to make sure my numbers were right, and then you just randomly see the license plates. But what would be the reason to go down there if you didn't really think about the phone thing? You'd just be kind of running around like a madman. Huh. Seems to be without power or something. It feels like it's without power. I don't know where this is even leading to. A warning or something? Trying to see if I just missed something moving, but no. Well, guess we'll go down. Unless I missed a button. It's happened already. What was here? There's nothing. Okay. Alright. Oh, it freezes you. I was gonna try to like press it and go back to see if there's something underneath it, but you still could, but that'd be annoying as fuck. The shitter, dude. Nice. Put me a good shite. this shit again. Oh, this might be different. I mean, that's cute if they want to fill it in, but I don't know if this fill-in means something specific. Like, these are numbers that need to be used. Not like I'm getting much else here. Alright. That would be the something else. At least I didn't have to run all the way back to do anything here. That loading, dude. Nice. Is there a worse kind of loading than the kind that just raw stop you as you're walking through like a non-loading zone looking thing? You'd rather be walking. That's why they make it so like you're walking through like a door or something more immersive in like other games, right? SSD, by the way. Not a big deal. It's just kind of funny. So we need some from every single area then. Do we really just have to turn on water from all 4 areas? That's it. This is even like water. This is where we just came from, right? I want to go talk to the guy again, man. Although he kind of gave us our ultimate mission. Just kind of want to see what he says. Also, those bugs aren't there anymore. Thanks, CW. Did the tree just change colors? Green now. Yes, it did. Now it's just a normal ass tree. Bring me back my red. I mean, I guess there's red trees. Zoom. Well, that's that one connected. Now we have to connect These 4? Or wait, 1, 2, 3. I guess they said there was 4 worlds total, and we just ran one. So take our pick, I guess. Okay. Take our pick, I guess. Okay. Take our pick, I guess. Okay. Or not. I need to turn these. Does I need to turn this shit off, man? Oh, it's still charging. Turn it off. Turn it off. There's 2.5 on it. Am I just supposed to wait? Nah, they wouldn't. Not again. Would they? Huh? Seems like once you've begun, you're not gonna stop. Now here I figured that we'd actually. Well, I guess the idea is if you could walk through this directly, like you would end up in each place's tree. So that would be OP. I mean, but that's not how we're supposed to travel. Or do I have to go find another method? Not like I've gained anything being here. Unless magically that one place is now open in the other world. Am I missing something? Ugh, it is. I guess I could just leave. Maybe a flag's been raised and I can do something now. I don't know. Maybe this one is separate and you could take this kind of in a more open way. Is there anything I haven't done in this area though? I'm not recalling much except the across the creek thing. CW. How about some advice, my friend? CW. You're a slave driver, dude. How about I fucking. Oh, I could blow this up and I never did. How about I fucking hammer on some plates? CW goes to every fucking dangerous world. I feel like the hammering on the plates part would be easier, but maybe not. For a newcomer, you got a lot to fucking learn on the spot here. I take my chances hammering some shit, man. It's not like it probably needs to be some artisan shit. I really didn't notice you could just grab these as you went. It's pretty good. That was kind of a thing. I was like, oh god, I have to keep getting out, but you don't really have to. It just stops instead of any momentum. Uh, Radiation detect. Oh, Soviets have arrived. The missiles, dude. Intercontinental ballistic missiles. Number 3. Are we gonna nuke the aliens? I like that plan. This book could have been a different color. So he was captured and was about to be hung before he got brought here. CW had it hard, man. That's why he's a little rough around the edges, huh? Wait, is this why his battery is fucking plugged in here? He's gonna nuke him, dude. CW, tell me about the nukes. This one's looking mighty polished, man. Nothing else in here. This is lore. Salvage. Doubt it matters, but people have kept some weird passwords in places, so it doesn't hurt. And if you could twist it to the other side, you could get across, maybe. No, maybe. No. Not great to be able to get past those in the first place. Is there more entrances to other worlds I missed, man? I don't recall any on the old list here. There's the shit at the top that nothing happened with that. This shit is totally blocked off. Maybe that down there, that's just gonna be shortcuts in the trees in the future. Possible. Well, we've discovered some other little areas like the bar and the submarine and all that shit, but I don't think they were super telling. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of the issue, huh? Like the best shortcut so far is the one in the dead center at the mayor's office, but half the time you need to get on the fringes anyways. Now, if I could climb down here, that'd be great. I still don't know why you could take the ride up here. This one has a rope. I just slide this fucker down, man. Oh, that's another thing we never figured out the point of the red wire. Should probably check that out. I almost feel like some kind of faster run speed would be good. I'd love to get up there. And that little bit does remind me of that. We haven't figured that out yet. I guess there's a lot of things. Problem is, I don't know if I can get to half of this shit. Some of it I need to think about and like I need to go to that side kind of mentality. It's easier said than done. See, there's this path. Can I just walk over there? I feel like I wouldn't notice that. That's not a path actually at all. Yeah. Well, they definitely haven't mastered keeping their worlds either making proper ways to get around the world quicker, like well placed shortcuts or abilities or something, or just having fucking worlds that tighter level design. Because Uru was really bad about that. List 5. List 5's problem is everything was just super linear, so it could be a bit more dense. Because there just wasn't that much going on. You just kind of went and did the puzzles in order. But some of the shit was a lot of walking, like the space one. I mean, I like having it be a big open place and you have to explore and figure out what works with what. But by design, making it so that you have to walk like 20 miles to test anything, or the actual puzzle solve is like a 20-mile walk can be a little silly. I mean, so far it's fine, but we'll see. I don't know how to get in here. There's a lot of areas that I haven't done anything in. I don't know how this will ever get moved. I mean, at some point, I'm sure. There's places I haven't been to, but I feel like when we open the tree, what is the tree activated for me, right? Or could you not activate this side of the tree and then go activate other ones? I'll tell you what. What? Tell me. Tell me everything. Is it? Yeah, I saw you've been on it. Are you on Kingmaker or the new one? Yeah, you can usually do some pretty big stuff. So it's quite nice. Huh. There's these areas you can walk along the rocks. That might be important. The hell am I here? Oh, and I've been up here before, I just realized. I'm trying to get up here earlier, but Oh. A shortcut. I mean, I didn't go all the way. Cowabunga! Say goodbye to the stream for a few seconds. Cool. All this Pathfinder talk makes me wanna. Oh. Just wanna get back into Baldur's Gate too. Or get started on it at some point here. Continue down the CRPG path. It really is. I mean, you pretty much just, yeah, fucking one shot and explode everything. There's a lot of stuff that just sucks. A lot of stuff that's just like fucking nuts. And I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 1 is like the low levels of D&D were 2 higher bracket. This mist looks pretty nice. Clean shit off. Unless you just mean the violence. Yeah, that too. The Jinx Lilac build? How does that work? I need to do Fallout 1 and 2 still on my short list of CRPGs for sure. Oh, the damage, yeah, very, very heavy. That's why I save fucking really often. Oh, really? That's funny, doesn't it? That could be fun. I don't know. Parts of it feel missed, like because of the like little ding ding, all the little dings. But obviously, bigger budget feel to it too. So I'm not sure. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, maybe that'd be like a replay kind of build. Sounds funny, but I guess it could also be annoying. You want to play serious. And as the music stops. Of course. This area seems like a lot of walking. Very large. Maybe it's just this intro bit. I mean, I get they want it to feel grand and stuff. But we'll see how much back and forth there is. Enemies just walk around the corner and one shot you, I'm guessing. With a crit. Fallout 1 isn't like a super long game, right? I don't think so. Huh, there's just nothing here. I have to open it up? Oh no, I ain't going here. Oh, I would do side stuff. So. Do I just need all the lights on? Never seen this 5 turn on. Sounds like if you could activate an enemy and then just like hide, you would win. I've never seen the 5 on still. Don't know if you can even do anything. Turn everything on. Who knows what this is about? It affects them that hard, huh? That's the worst thing in luck builds in other games. It usually just doesn't mean much. I want to write out these long ass things. I don't even know if it'll work. Yeah, usually it just applies to yourself, and it's really like dull. Just like crits only, or you get a little bit more money. Yeah, I think you just say a lot of good noises, right? Miss that kind of soul, man. Or people would put in a lot of effort to make different shit work. I mean, I get where you might not want to do that because if you don't replay the game or something, you wouldn't really see a lot of that. Loud. But shorter games with like a big focus on being able to play them drastically different is cool, and you don't see that as much. So it gets shit that, oh yeah, play different if you want, man. In this one, you can use a big gun or a slightly less big gun, or you can pass a few skill checks. Like, open world, like good world level design, like Deus Ex, and then like crazy shit like Fallout. I just don't see as much anymore. Maybe in the indie scene there is, but my chair is surprisingly still maxed. God, all that sneezing, dude. I'm like, whoa. Okay, well, we got some. Oh. Oh, it's a timing thing. Yeah, you won't get him in a AAA scene because, I mean, it's in it for the money. They want people to see everything on the first run. Putting money into stuff that people might not see is not a sound of investment. Usually choices are like, some different dialogue or different endings or different way to play the same content. Not anything super radical. Like having all of the dialogue just turn into stupid fucking mumbling. But still have the game be playable completely. Don't know, haven't played it, so I guess I can't speak too much, but an interesting thing still. I need to get up there. We need to drop this down though. Am I just really supposed to like punch that in? Like, that'd be really boring. I did. Like insanely long. I don't even think this is like too long. Huh, that one's like grayed out. You can kind of see it though still. Some of these aren't even on here. I don't know what I'm looking at. I like to get all these put together, but I don't know how to like turn this thing. I assume this is like the power. I have the power. Yeah, they're supposed to be great. I just want to do Baldur's Gate because it's like a Giga classic, and there's another one coming out, but Fallout 1 and 2 probably after that. Yeah, it sounds great. Yeah, I think in New Vegas, in New Vegas and 3, I was always just like all about, I think just all the hacking checks. God, so loud. All the hacking checks, all the lockpicking checks, charisma checks, and then after that it was like, I think just assault rifles. Nothing fancy. Ambient volume? I like its sound effect. Can't tell. Yeah. Well, let's go check the other area. Maybe we can figure that out now, but there's a bunch of weird language shit going on. I'd rather just go grab some possibly other information. Alright. A lot of something going on, huh? Yeah, these things. I don't mess with that quite yet. I'd like to finish looking around here first. Yeah, it's out how infrequently bare fists work in a game. Usually just the focus on loot kind of just makes, they just don't make it valid for bare fists. And I guess in a game with lots of guns, you have to give the player an option to be really tanky or have a gap closer. Yeah, it's neat when they do it. They just have to go out of their way to actually like make it viable without breaking the rest of the game. And I guess a lot of times they'd rather not. I mean, old games like Final Fantasy, it's super viable. Most Final Fantasies with any kind of monk thing because they just scale harder with bare arm, bare fist, or fist weapons, I guess. Never tried unarmed in Skyrim. Probably should have. Oh, also, I need to be playing online. What the hell? Yeah, with fists. That's what I mean. The equipment focus. Alright, well, I guess we'll try going in here. I feel like there's something we can do, but yeah, shame. A lot of games have a lot of unarmed animations, and you almost never see them. Some games don't let you unequip weapons, I guess. Probably for that reason. So we don't have to actually animate unarmed. It's like either switch or nothing. It always sucks. Oh. Oh, we're back. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. To make it work, you have to add a bunch of crazy shit. Because it's completely just foregoing like equipment. But then that could have some problems. I'm sure, especially something like Path of Exile, right? Where it's like fucking nuts amounts of shit. Dude, where's my fucking minecart? Dex versus Strength. The war to tell. Hopefully I don't have to be in here in a certain... How do I get out of here, though? Can I push the fucking thing? Guess not. I figured this would be it, but maybe I have to activate it from afar. I don't know what this map's about. I think that'll close. I think it's funny this guy just can't get out of this minecart. And then they show you like flipping through it. Oh, there's a button on this side too. How does my guy reach? Okay, whatever. He can do that, but he can't get out of his own cart. Yeah. Long, long man. Good and evil. The war eternal. Who said that in Final Fantasy 14? I think it was one of the Triad dudes, right? That was a fun quote. I want to say it was the guy that like knocks down the platforms and then you have to, like, he has like, you know, like a beast's body or something. Might not work here. I have to pull back a bit. Get me the hell out of that! Alright, there's no rush out. I just didn't need to be there. Close down the barrier, and I guess the barrier just makes it so you could warp. Or not warp. Whoa. Whoa, brother. I hope that my games come in on Monday. Anybody else gonna play Tales of Arise or the new WarioWare? Not that I'm not looking forward to this, but I think we'll be done with this probably by Monday. Well, into Monday maybe. Maybe Tuesday at the latest. I've heard it's better than I expected, which is cool. Probably do Life is Strange 3 and Lost Judgment after those. And well, that Godo actually was showing me that would be very, if it's worse than Scarlet Nexus, Tales is dead. The new one's Garbo, really? But would it be funny garbage? I was also gonna read the Opus collection. That's the two first Opus games. Although I'm not very interested in those compared to the third one, but the music done by the Rabby Ribby guy. They seem like cool little story things. Although that came out like 2 years ago on the Switch, so I'm gonna try all that out. Although Lost Judgment might take priority. I didn't know it was garbage. Yeah, I'm sure it's cringe for sure. I don't doubt that. I don't know what this means, but I mean, if it's funny, at least we could do it. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I didn't do the second one, and I didn't do Tell Me Why. So I don't know. This is where I am. I don't think this map's gonna be very helpful. Doesn't look very helpful. Chris Kringle, dude. We Kringling, dudes. Krangled. Now you're fucking making me think of Crinkle. Fucking creepy diaper fetishist, man. That cursed mind, dude. It all comes back to fucking Bizarro. Krangle. I only played through the campaign in PoE. I didn't really do much endgame. I played during uh the tower defense season. I don't remember what the fuck that one was called. It was neat. I think I had like some kind of gladiator, just like a basic gladiator speed one or something. Jeez. I guess the game is fast and as many numbers and crazy shit as PoE. Weird overflow errors or something like that can, I guess, happen a lot. I don't know. I don't know much about corruption. Anything over here? Oh, this is where we came from. These dudes just love to live dangerously, I guess. Oh, I'm sure. Collecting a one of a kind thing, man. It's like people pay a lot of money for factory, um, or like amiibos or figurines that have like a factory uh flaw. I think there was like a Samus with two guns, and somebody I think paid a lot for that. It's like that shit where people are using like crypto or something to make like a one of a kind picture or some wacky shit and pay a lot of money to have like one of something, even though it's like stupid as fuck. Double guns, man. When you lost the need for fine finger movements, manipulation, and you just need two guns, what does the universe come to? How can I like go somewhere else? Thing is, what does dropping the barrier do for me here? It's not like a whole fucking lot's happened, man. And I still don't know what this is about. Fucking Russian. I feel like this is gonna be annoying, whatever it is. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know what the plan is. One thing of it is just to get all of them to light up. Can't say manipulating, it seems really fun though. I don't know if maybe there's some kind of key for it somewhere. I mean, we've seen some Russian shit, but I don't know if it really matters. I don't know what this is about. I mean, there's this 3768. This is the retro encabulator. What is an encabulator? Maybe I just need 3, 7, 6, and 8 on. There's no 8. So does that help me knowing where it came from? And I could go back and look around there. Problem is, it's a bitch to get back. Just to check. Like, fucking hell, man. Quickest way I could even think of Using this teleporter over here. Actually, the tree's over here. Where's the pipe? Where's the fucking pipe? Where's the pipe, my friend? Getting the other side would be cool. Anything other than flipping the switches to the ends of me days. I wonder if being able to read the old Russian would help at all. Whoa, brother Bamboo. See if he says something about me reading his diary. That would imply my dude actually brings it up, but this John. I'm not John, dude. Talking. I just don't know what the point is. At 6, 8, 7, 3. What is a encabulator? There's turbo encabulators. The fictional machine technobabble description. Oh. idea. A spigot? Isn't that thing that you use to pump water out of like a hole? It looks like a this shape, like almost an S shape with a pipe leading down. Maybe? Is that the wrong thing? I thought that was a spigot. But it's probably totally different than what I'm thinking. It might have a more general meaning. I'm just thinking of that like ancient. Ancient use. Am I just supposed to flip until it's only 3, 7, 6, and 8? Is there like a side too I have to think about? I mean, like technically 6 and 8's on the left, 7 and 3 on the right, but there is no 8. Touch my spaghetti. I miss those cartoons, dude. Was that supposed to be like some joke on the porridge or whatever? Where the chick came in and ate their shit, and they got fucking pissed. But with spaghetti. Who the fuck leaves spaghetti just laying there? Those bears are stupid. Hey, honey, dinner's on. Oh, we're going to the store first. Nice. What exactly am I supposed to do with this thing? Other than those numbers, I don't see any connection. There's a ladder there. But I imagine this is the dude's factory or his little hangout. But to get up there, you'd have to be able to get into his place. I don't know if there's been a single ladder we can climb to. I mean, you can in the Myst games, but I don't know, dude. Being cockblocked on this funky flip switch thing. What happens if I go from this side without the truck? What if I warped this and then ran all the way back and just left it over there? Like just swap these? What would even matter? What would it even look like? I don't see why that would do anything. I mean, all it is like this blocked off rubble and shit. I don't think it would do anything. That'll really destroy the stream right there. Probably can't even see me anymore. Also destroyed my CPU for a second, man. Extra 10-20% fucking CPU usage there. I was like, wow, 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 wow. I can't encode this shit. Jesus. Even had a little dramatic pause for that. Disgusting. Never get this right where I want it. Well, other than fixing that Russian thing, I don't really see what we could do. Unless there's something I can interact with I don't realize. Yeah. I can get up here either. I mean, it's possible there's other things we can do in different areas I have to like find, but don't know. I don't know if it's quite so open as that. Technically, I could have been in here before I even touched the tree. All I need is to drop this down. Like, is this thing really just to drop a fucking, like... Is that it? Also, there's no 8. I don't even see how this would work. I mean, there's just 3. 3 has a missile. We just don't know. Three, 7, 6, and 8. -1, +1. Oh, these do shit too. Good God. I mean, I doubt it'll just pop on randomly. Probably have to get them all right. There's no like even indicator of like what I'm doing. These don't do anything. Even like a reset. And there's a key, but can't pick shit up in this. So. Unless you need to like turn all these like fucking off somehow. But they were all off when we got here, man. I mean, those numbers might not mean anything. They seem more like they be the nuke silo. Hatch numbers, that's it. The only thing I can imagine also is that like the evens are on one side and the odds are on the other, but like, who cares? Oh, wait, there's a little spinny thing there. I mean, I can get in there. Doubt it. Anybody know if you can get in there before I go all the way back? There's a little bug again. I really feel like this should be able to aim somewhere else. You can get inside the submarine. I saw a little hatch looking thing, but it's got a big wire on it, so I figured maybe not. It's so far away. This hatch. This is new stuff for you. Alright, I'm going back. Here I go again on my own. 2 hours later. If I could go to a different world, that'd be good, but I don't know. I mean, I can, but I can't get anywhere. Unless something's magically changed. It's more likely I'd have to warp from inside a different place. Like, I doubt it. Oh. Bizarre they give you this and you don't even go into it. I mean, this would be 5. Alright. 3, 5, 7, 6, and 8, 2 and 4. But who cares? Alright, 3's got a nuke in it, dude. 8's got one. 5's got one. But does it matter? I mean, this is where they got the recombobulator thing. It's like, I mean, it's got, you know, they gotta have some point, right? What if I went and turned off his battery? He asked me like 100 times to put it together, but well, didn't make any difference. Dude, this looks like it's got some kind of plug thing going on too, and some shit you can mess with. The tree's looking a little yellow. But why? If I can't get something up here to connect it, what does it matter? So many doors you can't get through. That would, I feel like, get you to some of this shit. I've already been up to that though, so I don't know. Thy waterfall. There's definitely some stuff up in there. I don't know if you can really do anything about it. There's the bar. All that was in here is drinks and music, man. I doubt there was any Russian shenanigans in here. I'm trying to see if there isn't some other thing I could just do. The wall. The lake. The tower. I don't think there was. Thing is, like, since you can teleport, since you can come from other worlds, the chances of like me being able to get to a lot of these right here are like not as good. Then it makes it kind of iffy whether you should explore more or not. Maybe you're just missing something. Then again, maybe you've seen everything and you need to go to the other place. The important thing is that I can mess with that Russian machine and it would be solvable if I knew the right info right now. And that would let me probably do a bunch of shit. I've even been to the submarine, but what does it matter? Is this just on and off? Or does this power the bottom? Like downtown? I leave it down. Might just be both. As long as I have it up top. Maybe I should have left it on this whole time. Maybe something's on now. I don't know where downtown is though. Downtown. Stuck. There we go. Jesus. Oh, now that's on. Oh, is this just. This is probably just, the tree. Showing the progress of the tree, I imagine. I'd like to know what this is. I've been figuring out what some of this leads to will help us in the long run. I just don't know if it's going to do much right now. It just leads to that. What can I do about that? Try this one again, but I highly doubt it'll do anything. Be nice if we could do something, but I don't think that does much for me either. You know, it's like we turned off the barrier in that last place too, but it's not like we've ever been able to walk up to the barrier yet. I don't think. I'm probably bottlenecked by that Russian thing. Walk across this, but doesn't serve much purpose either. Where are those plugged in at, man? I mean, see, this is in their world, so if I could like warp that back, that'd be cool. Well, that's from their area, but can't really do anything with that either. Looks like you have to warp it from one side before you can do anything to the other. Unless it always warps the device to like one way and then you can warp it back one way. It doesn't like dupe the little seed device things or whatever. Who knows? See, this is probably like I have to like set it up and then warp it in a bit. Which whatever. Now we have to make our way back. Do it this way. Yeah, other than the Russian thing, I don't know what could be messed with. I mean, I could just be missing some stuff. Pretty big areas, a lot going on in them. Yeah, just murder the bitrate real quick. Just gotta scare the bitrate. Make sure it feels fear. That kind of shit. Keep it humble. And there's a way up over there, but I think we have to move that. Yeah. Like, hey, motherfucker. No slacking. This is a professional stream. By professionals. For professionals. I'll get another drink. Thirsty. I'll take a break in a bit. I haven't done a whole lot today, though. I mean, we've done some stuff for sure. This last hour has been me just kind of rolling around. Obsessed with the Russian combobulator or whatever. There's all sorts of shit in different areas, but getting to them is the problema. Like everything comes back to that staircase, man. It would sure be useful. Sure would. does this show a 1, 2, 3 on the end? Did I do that? Okay. Do I need to look up some Russian, dude? I don't even know how I would start. Really not. Knowing what that says would be nice. Yeah, sorry. It's over, boys. I couldn't handle the SUV. I didn't read the proper text. I don't have the requisite knowledge for abduction. What do I have? I'm a fighting spirit. I mean, it says 3 and 6. I don't know what that means. $32 cat. Is that what it did it say that? Or is that what I have? Crazy cat guy. 32 cat cat mattresses. Cots. Need a nuclear submarine piloted by cat to come along. What is that? Did I like miss a book somewhere? I don't want to go all the way back there. I'm sick of fucking having to travel back there just to see if I missed a book. I've been tough. What would typing in these even do? There doesn't even seem to be any like pattern for why they do what they do. I doubt you seriously have to like, you know, learn all these unless there's just like a thing somewhere. But I mean, these don't even go off and on. But even if there was like a picture that showed you the exact setup, some of these things, like, unless there's a button to return to default. I don't even know what the point would be. What am I looking at, lads? I'm kind of like something somewhere. I feel like I'm missing a piece of info. And how many places could I really go check? Alright. Well, imagine I turn this off. Why? Hmm. Can I just do it to all of these? I don't get it. There may be some kind of like way to adjust it. I mean, that just turns it off, man. Okay. Why can I not activate the other ones from here? Is there like more spots? Like, I know what this is. I know where it came from. But what does it matter? It's just connected to a little fucking bridge, dude. A little fucking staircase. Does this thing really need to be connected to a fucking staircase? That's all it's for? Maybe there's like a secret passcode. I have to discover it. And there's no puzzle to it at all. Already happened. I mean, this doesn't even work. Until I get it juiced. For some reason I can't activate these. I don't even know what this one is activating. I guess just this thing outside. There's nothing else this does. Why even have it aim? Why not just have it just be a switch? You just fucking pull whatever you want anywhere. It only does one thing. Filtered by Russians, man. It's over for me. The world's so big, it could be something, just something else. Something somewhere else. I mean, even if I knew how to read the shit, would it matter? I really feel like it's just light them all up, but what's the point of typing in shit? Nothing changes, man. Like open this up. I don't really want to go like re-explore everything to see if I could get into some other place. Maybe if I go back to the beginning, there'll be a barrier and I could like teleport through the barrier. Go back to the beginning. We'll see. I can also try warping blocks out or spheres out. And then walking in from a different area. See if miraculously that lets me do shit. Huh. What is the point of that? Well, I thought that was gonna block it, so I haven't really been back. But it didn't. Maybe it like unblocked it. Alright, well, now we can at least walk through the fucking barrier. This might be what we're after. The Russian device will be safe for another day. Probably about 2 seconds from now, I'm thinking. Oh. Very cool, dude. You think you got something, but you're still in the bottleneck. I like when you solve a puzzle in a game and you go to a new area because of it, and then there's just nothing to do there. The best feeling. Like, whoa, check this out, and there's nothing happens. True. Love that shit. Maybe there's another barrier we can go to. Don't know, man. The only one I'm seeing. Unless we can go like really far back. The warper. Can I warp something in here? Does that really matter? I could try. How many times I gotta hit this button, man? What if I just left this here? And then warp back? I don't think anything in particular here was that crazy. It would give me something to shoot, technically, right? Well, what was over here before? No, I'm fucking curious. Well, we'll find out when I go over there. It might be that I have to actually shoot something for some reason on that thing from here. And then like I come back and rewarp it, and then like it's gonna help me somehow. I don't know. I would be surprised if having two warps into a place wasn't gonna be used to like adjust what kind of terrain there is by coming from a different warp. Problem is that's a lot of running. This is the best shortcut. Got it. Super annoying without it. I mean, even then, it's still a lot, but it's doable. I forget to warp this back. I guess it is one-way trips. I wasn't 100% on that. I mean, I guess I could warp the other one back and then warp myself back through that and then go see what's over here. I don't remember. It might have always been that little chunk. Maybe not, though. It might have been, like, actually something there. Like normal earth rock or whatever. If it was, then this is gonna be nothing. What's up, Dama? Fatal error. Nice. Maybe I should go get that drink right now. We'll finish this test. Then I'll go grab it something to drink. Yep. Little game crash action. Not this time. Oh. So I don't know what that little thing was for. Can I like yank it from here? Kind of dropped it. Probably just let me actually like move it more. That's probably all it was. Alright, I'll try warping the other one back. And then I won't be able to get here. Oh wait, that's fine though. Want to see. It's probably nothing. Better than fiddling with the Russian combobulator or whatever. Not terribly useful either. This one wasn't so loud. Or maybe it's just the contrast, man. The silence into the super loud. It does go pretty high on the mixer. Boop, 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 boop. Really? Minutes? Holy fuck. Yeah, they're longer than I expected. And I'm running on like an SSD and shit. Yeah, that'd be rough. Streamer mode? Oh, it's got a bunch of DMCA music. I would just probably play it with no VOD audio. I mean, the whole cool thing about half of the reason I even liked the first one was the music. So not having it would be kind of like, eh. Yeah, I'm sure the complete silence is a little odd. Oh, wait, we can get back up this way. An air guitar scene. Yeah. I mean, that's cool that it's there. I just wish copyright laws weren't so fucking horrible. That should not be the option. What is that even helping? What is that even stopping? All it is like less people listening to your music. I can't see any benefit for them. Yeah, that's usually the records and stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just mute your VOD audio, and I'm pretty sure that's fine. I don't know if there's anything against the live streams itself, but I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Oh, I haven't had VOD audio on this entire stream. Or probably the last few streams. Let's check. Gotta turn it off. Or turn it on. Probably... Mist 5 is probably completely muted. Some parts of it. Not a big loss, but kind of sucks. Let me go see it. I always try to leave that up so I remember. Like, re-add it back on. But sometimes I miss it. Let me go see. Two, I don't know. Yeah. Such a dumb fucking mistake. Ugh. It's not like I got like that much going on in my VODs or anybody bothering to watch this on like a YouTube or something, but still would prefer not to have them muted. My own choice. Yeah, nobody's gonna like pull your music out of a game or like anything like that. I think the argument is that if like I don't even know if fair use works, but it's like because you're as a streamer like getting something maybe out of it and it happens to include that person's music, that means they have like some kind of like legal right to like take a huge fucking dump on you. I don't really think I think that's such a stretch that it shouldn't even like count. I mean, at that point, it's just like you're playing a game that it by its own artistic merits chooses to use that music legally for money. I mean, you're so many steps removed from that by just playing a game that has the music. It's just like it's just stupid. And like all practical reasons, like I feel like it's just negative. I mean, like yeah. I mean, less people are gonna listen to your shit. Like I guarantee you, like I listen, people hear less shit of mine, or I hear less shit of other people's, which just means it never gets discovered, man. There's very little reason. I mean, even if you were like some DJ streamer, that's all you did was just play music. Like maybe then, like I can kind of get it because you are specifically playing music for the purpose of like maybe getting some subs. Fatal Error, nice, dude. But like outside of that, dude, like the music is not the core focus of like I mean, especially if you're playing somebody else's game, man. Yeah, Japan has a lot of ass backwards shit and control over their actors and stuff. Yeah, I just don't see what the point is. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, what they're probably trying to create a very tight, maybe PR kind of spin on their actors, and any kind of anything involving their actors that isn't controlled by them will not create that exact, like, I don't know, spin or outcome they want. I'm not saying it's good still, but like I don't even see how that works. How that would even work with the music. Right? I don't know. It's annoying, and really, as somebody who streams and shit, you're just kind of. I mean, you just kind of get fucked, really. I mean, if like with those kinds of whack backlogs and shit, if they wanted to, I mean, you could just get destroyed. I mean, even video game shit, like technically copyright. Right? Like the music in this is probably, if they really wanted, they could take down. I mean, it's in their best interest to not do that, considering like, you know, people use like streaming and all that kind of stuff and all that kind of fair use crap is like means of advertising, getting exposure, but they could if they wanted, just because the copyright laws. And some do. Yeah, Atlas is ass backwards about it. Always has been. But at least Sega kind of pushes back on that. Sega doesn't seem to care as much. They own Atlas. Yeah, it's just annoying. Because, like, I want to sit here and discuss and, you know, play the games the way they're intended and stuff, but then you gotta worry about, like, weird shit like that. Like, I mean, I'm not... Life is Strange without the alt-rock and indie rock. Like, really? That's, like, fucking half of the whole fucking thing, right? Like, without that, you might as well just not even bother. Yeah, I mean, they still might not be great. I don't know. I just know, like, fan projects like Sonic Mania and stuff, they've been a lot cooler in the PC world. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the scene stuff and all that might not be as bad. I don't know how, like, I'd be curious how Yakuza's handled with the Sony streaming. Streaming from a console is just madman, though, especially from the PlayStation. Just block half of it out. Yeah, that's another thing, too. I mean, what keeps, I mean, any game series alive, right? The fans, but especially fucking Sonic. If I could just find some way to turn back on all the power, like, I'm surprised it's not a completely separate act from putting this bridge down. I feel like it should be. Like what does this have to do with this? Like, if I could just turn all these on, then I could go do a bunch of shit. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get up here, but like... What does getting up there even do for me? It lets me get to this, which is an elevator. Yeah, I'm surprised that they're not. Maybe they are, I'm not sure. Might go grab a drink with my brother here in a minute. Go Sonic, get a little something. Be a short trip. That sucks. Yeah, thinking about that with Life is Strange 3, because I mean, I want to stream it, so. Wish I just knew, like, for sure. Yeah, so this is back to the beginning. It would matter. Like, I really don't think, I think people listen to DMCA shit all the time, as long as they mute their VODs. Like, I'm pretty sure it only checks VODs, and it's not a loop around, because Twitch made the fucking feature to mute the VODs. We worked with Obs to do it. I think it might be under a different kind of, like, I don't say law or jurisdiction or something like that. Like, a live stream is not exactly the same as, like, having it saved or some shit. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just impossible to enforce. I don't think I've ever heard anybody get, like, a live takedown for fucking music. So, like, I'll probably just play Life is Strange 3 and mute the VODs. But I don't know. God, I can't believe I had these muted, though. I mean, like, it's not like that many people play these blind, so it kind of sucks, like, you know, I'm like, upload, miss 5, maybe to YouTube someday. Or just have it on Twitch, and it's like, the whole fucking thing's muted, except my voice, right? I mean, that's the only thing that doesn't get muted is my voice. It's like, I guess it's fine. It's not like there's, like, that much going on, but you still want to hear. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. I think, like, maybe if you were, like, asked Twitch directly, they'd say you can't, but, like, I would like the practical answer, right? Like, was it really gonna matter? Like, I don't think so. Like, I've never heard of it. But it's still, like, a risk. I don't like risking it. I'd have to, like, know. I'd really like to just know. But I feel like if you ask, like I said, you would not get, like, the practical answer. You would get the books. Or maybe it is more, maybe it's completely fine to not, to do it on live streams, just as long as it's not on the VODs. I feel like there's some way to fuck with this, and I just don't get what it is. It shows like 4 things. Can I like move this? Like, it looks like you could like slide it around, right? But like, can I? I don't really care about this one. Like, it feels like it should be just such a simple thing. Like, you just aim at the other ones and lock them in, right? But like, how do I manipulate it? I mean, this is literally just attached to this fucking staircase, dude. And like, even though I know where that thing's from, I don't feel like I have the information I need to like use it. And yeah, I would think that you have to just light up every light, but the 5 on the right doesn't. The submarine, I did not see much going on there. There's numbers, but nothing that's really like, oh yeah, that's, you know, like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's the same thing with like GTA. Like, I'd like to play the originals with all the music. I mean, that's kind of part of the fun, right? But I mean, even if you did the the modern versions, it's still got plenty of shit. It's just not stuff they have a license for anymore. It's the old stuff. Maybe you like turn this off, and then you can adjust it. Good. Wouldn't that be fucking tedious as hell? So I was wondering why like you can even turn this shit. No, that's not the case because you can't even get in here. Why do they even let you turn it off? You can't turn off the shit on the bottom. Unless you have to do it one at a time. Yeah, no, you can't even touch it. Maybe it is connected to that. There's just not a whole lot going on up here, man. Like that I can see. Like how would that like fuck with this? Like I don't fucking know, dude. But I can't find anything to like mess with here. Like you can click all the way out here and it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, all that matters is like this thing. It's even got like a little gear that goes to the right. Like it looks like it's made to like move. Maybe you have to do one at a time. Maybe I have to do some up here first for some reason. I really don't know what's going on with this shit. Never seen the 5 turn on the right. It's even like blurred out slightly. I mean, you can see what it was supposed to be, but it doesn't matter. I mean, you can see the name of the machine. Oh, wait, I don't know why I'm checking this. Then game. Like, it's on a bunch of shit. Like, there's this. Shows it on the book. I think I actually did have it on my phone. Yeah. I remember looking at both of them here. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, none of this matches up. There's even like a key slot. I don't even. Wish they would give me something like this. There was nothing you could do with it yet. There's a lot to jimmy with on here. And I tried going to the submarine and seeing if there was like a manual or something I missed. Maybe there is a book I missed. But am I gonna go all the way back? I'm pretty sure I've already checked that place up and down. Unless I need to talk to the dude, which I doubt. I really feel like you should be able to fuck with this. And it's very bizarre that you cannot. Oh, yes, you can. You have to like hold it and then like drag it. I kind of wish there was like, it's funny, when you click on the wheels and shit, it like makes arrows, right? It shows you arrows everywhere, but you click on this, instead of an up and down and a left and right, it just doesn't show anything. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of like, this feels kind of stupid. Like, I don't think it needed to be like this. Can I just do it with all of them? Yeah, I can just do it with all of them. Because, I mean, you're seeing this thing right here, dude. With, like, bazillions of things, right? And you see an actual area you haven't been to, you're like, this has got to, you know, this got to be important. And then you just look at it, it's like, I just don't see it, right? So there's so much bait. All because, like, I can't figure out, I have to, like, click and hold, like a controller thing. Oh, really? Jesus. Yeah, I just didn't even know you could, like, just hold stuff and drag it. Like, it's not a puzzle, right? It's just, like, it's a fucking not knowing how to control something, like, game-wise. Like, I mean, like, if you were in there, you would be doing it, right? Like, that's what I was trying to do. But I thought I had to click, like, the side, right? Like one of these, man. Like, yeah, you can click and hold it, but it tells you to do it. So when you make it so that it doesn't tell you, you think you can't do it, right? I'd rather none of them fucking did it. Was there? Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, that shit's fucking stupid though, man. I hate that janky crap. Like, I've been on this for like an hour, hour and a half, and it's something that dumb. Yeah, that's all this is. Elevator down. Because there's just a much more tantalizing puzzle subject right behind you. Like, it's the only thing you haven't done, right? Just so you're like, well, if I can't get through this, I've got to be able to do that, right? And it's like, no. Yeah, the arrows set you up to believe something that is not true. And you should never have to doubt mechanics like that, because they're like removed from the actual puzzles, right? From the immersion. Like, the arrows don't show up in reality, they just show up for us. So, like, thinking that those would be inaccurate or a trick, silly. And I doubt that's what they meant it to be like, but maybe they couldn't figure out how to make small arrows. Oh yeah? Dude, this box pisses me off right now. I'm not pissed, but it's like purposely like a joke, like there's just too many buttons and there's too many combinations. I don't know. I've seen the nuke silos, the missile silos, like I've seen a bunch of shit. I know where this machine's from. I know who got the machine. There's nothing, I mean, there's nothing else I know. There's nothing else I can really do. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't doubt it. Alright, well now I can do some stuff, so I'll go get that drink in a little bit. Maybe not that long. I don't want to keep him waiting. But I do want to like do like something real quick. Yeah. I hope it's not a lot of trial and error. Like a really long, tedious process. I mean, I don't know how there could just be a picture that tells you exactly the combination, because there's buttons that don't have on and offs, they're just single presses, so who knows. Anyways, yeah, the stuff with Square Enix and the streaming mode, I mean, it's good they add stuff like that, right? Like, I definitely have nothing against them adding shit like that. And you should never be like, yeah, I'm not gonna put licensed music in my game. You know, make the game you want. That's what art's all about and shit, right? Just lame. Lame that even has to be a thing. Look it. Now let's take this up. I came over here and couldn't do anything earlier. Yeah, it just didn't logically make any sense. Like, why could I not close the clamp on all of these? It just, there's no reason. Like, I had to be able to do it. Unless Cyan Worlds truly has lost it. Like, there's no reason that this culture would make it so you couldn't clamp them all right now. Or have the machine turn from a completely different device. That would feel so just gamey for the sake of it. All this was. Trip back over. Quite a bit of you know, elevators and shortcuts and all that, but to what end, man? I guess that one just gets you over here quicker. If you wanted to quickly move around. It's still like a really long elevator, but I guess it's quicker than walking. Alright, I think we could get under here now. Or maybe it pulled something out of there. I'm not sure. Let me see. But can I not get down here with this current setup? Jimmy. Jiminy. Cricket, dude. Yeah. I gotta make a swap. But what if I pull this one back? I probably have to leave it like this. It's not even a fucking shortcut. Probably have to leave it like that. Warp out. Because I probably pulled the thing that was blocking the path. Like, I guess, to the other side? I don't even fucking know, maybe. I could check on our way over, but I don't want to risk it. Then I gotta do it again. I'll just walk the extra minute. Oh yeah, I forgot their path to the entrance is like microscopic. Cliffhanger shit. I think. Where the hell was it? Oh yeah, it's right here. Diagonal walk, man. Let's see if it's over here. I'm curious. Nope. Just gotta leave it. So it's not really a shortcut at all. Unless you just want to get to the area we were just in for some reason. It turns out my testing from earlier is actually hindering me. Now it's blocking shit. Which is always nice. Can I get a crash? Yeah, those two crashes, those are the only ones I've had. Granted, I haven't been swapping worlds till, well, today mostly, but did a little yesterday in that one jungle world that I couldn't do anything in. Welcome to the Congo. And now I gotta walk my ass all the way over here. Okay. Would it be quicker to go backwards there? I'm not sure. I think just going through the center is quick enough. It's stuff like that. Like, just put a door right here that unlatches, and then you don't have to go through the garage, right? Like, it wouldn't visually harm it in any way. It wouldn't have changed the puzzle. It'd just save you like 10 seconds. And shit like that here and there. Like, things are placed in a haphazard way, and it makes it... or that much thought. I'm not sure. It's clearly just focused on the puzzle part, not the quality of life. But when half your game is, I feel like, running around back and forth between zones, probably making that progress a little less shitty would be good. But it's not as bad as Uru. I don't think it could ever be more walking than Uru. I don't mind the walking around too much, but it's definitely not like a good thing. I like walking around and exploring, but just kind of like a task where you just run around for 20 minutes and you know what you need to do is kind of... I might be wrong on this too. I need to see here. I think we have to swap this up, but it might be something else. Oh, it's totally something else. That's me just being stupid. Well, point still stands, but not for this. Although having that there is a little better to warp out with. I don't know if it was worth the time, but going all the way back to the beginning to warp out's kind of a bitch. Boom, 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 boom. What's this? Like some Forsaken Fortress music here. Trees, man. I do like trees. Somebody like not like trees. There's somebody out there. I mean, if you're here, it's fine. You'll be safe. The grower. I am the grower. I like how we just did her job for her, and then she's just like, I won. I'm the best. I'm the grower. I guess I didn't quite understand that bit. Oh, allergies? Sure, but just because a tree causes the allergies by existing doesn't mean you gotta hate it, right? The shower, dude. No grow, no show. Yeah, we got a lot of falling out here. I might have missed something over there, I'm not sure, but let's keep rocking. I'm just excited to actually keep exploring. Aliens. Alien skeletal remains. What the hell are you? Which direction do I want to... Oh. That is dead end. Question is, what the fuck am I doing? I know where we kind of are because I've seen this little ice bit before. Not ice probably, but it looks icy. Icy chilled. Okay, another warp. Is this gonna be something where I have to warp shit the precise way to do something? There's 2 warps. I think it's neat for sure. As long as it's not like tedious. I mean, it's totally fun. Unnecessarily, right? And it's been fine so far. Yeah, I didn't expect the game to be about thinking about where you are and where things and other worlds can interact with each other and stuff like that, but that's totally fine. So I feel like if I had like a 2 to 3 minute load time every time, I'd probably shit my pants. But not this place. It's been good? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna probably play it this next week. After something. Bro, your eyes fucked. They're gonna give him a wind up without letting you wind him up, dude. It's fucking sad, man. It's just fucking sad. No, I don't know anything about it. Not planning on it either. Dude, it's a GPU, man. I'll be playing it soon enough, so it should be good enough. I mean, I've seen like what the main 2 look like. That's about it. Adventures in the Ages of Mist and Beyond. Who's this? Is this Mist guy, dude? My old friend. There was a little line in Uru about a game company coming and visiting the Dunny ruins or whatever. I wonder if this is like an extension of that for fun. Also a guy who said he wanted to write about it all. Might be nothing. Does Cyan still like own the rights to Mist and shit? I mean, I guess they kind of like have to, right? Because they do remakes of it. Oh, really? That sounds really bad. Is it free DLC or something? Oh, these are the larvae? Yeah, I've enjoyed this game before overall. It's been fun. I mean, it's not like changing my life, but I mean, it's been fine. Definitely better than Ruin 5 and shit. So we'll see as we go. Oh, okay. I mean, if they're not free, I'm not paying for anything, so. Shouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, paying to win in Tales games has been a thing for a bit, though. I think. Sadly. You can't hold on this to swipe. Nice, dude. Good one job, man. Yo! CF. Farley, is this that chick or whatever his place? Music is loud all of a sudden. I guess I'm not ready for it. It rarely plays, I don't have it balanced. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Well, I will not be partaking. I think this is that Farley lady or whatever. They said she hung out with the M and J. Said that she hung out with the bugs a lot at some point. Oh no, man. Well, the price you pay for starting multiple. The last to leave. Tall, haggard mofo. There's this chunk of Arizona we have here. How does that answer that? Oh. I see. Maybe. The vet. It only steals people who are gonna die. I mean, they were talking about being saved. I just didn't know if they meant it like a religious kind of savior way. Or like legitimately. And CW was gonna be like hung or some shit, I think. The Hunrath Hooch. And all of the big thoughts she had disappeared because the Hooch killed her, man. Never drink alien Hooch. Quite the journal here. But at least I actually feel like reading them all. I did not feel that need, that want, and once again, helps us as like a fresh world, right? And there's a lot of mystery, so it all kind of pertains to it. Really, you kind of already got a good idea what's going on. It's just kind of extra flavor. I assume this is being related back to the people need to just go do like whatever, be chaotic and shit. I highly doubt it has something just, I mean, it's got a lot of parallels. I doubt it's just the seeds, right? This battery plant, man. I'm the hater. Okay. Well, I think we should go turn off the battery. Just in case. This game doesn't have like hard saves, which kind of sucks if they're gonna have like 50 endings. Like, not having hard saves is always bad. I've had games where it was just auto-saving, and if I didn't go into my files and like pull like an old, like a 10-minute old autosave or something, like I could have overwritten it and I would have been just like locked. That's Subnautica could do. Because the water just appeared. I'm just like walking. So, I mean, stuff like that, like I think hard saves, it's good to have them in some capacity. And if it's a game with like a bunch of endings, and Myst tends to have like 50 shitty endings and then one good one, it would kind of suck to go through this whole thing and then get the I tricked you ending, the Classico. Alright, well, we learned some shit. I'm not sure what all this did for me, but we have a picture, so Some nice lore. I'm gonna go out and pull the battery. Just because it's more of a hidden thing, I would say. Like, I had to go out of my way to find that. He tells you to turn that battery on, like, multiple times, so you're just generally gonna do it. That's the path probably most traveled. I wanna be the cool guy that pulls. I think this just leads down to the nukes, man. Thing is, why can't he just come out and do it himself? That's the deal. Like, what is this? I mean, is it really like up to me at the end of the day? Like, all he has to do is walk 2 feet, man. He's like trapped in his fucking room, dude. Now the question is, like, I warp something back to them. Do I actually need to leave that there? Fine. This isn't like terribly far away from another warp outside. That could be why there's a lot of shortcuts. Granted, this leaves an open path, so I really don't know. That would be like a big deal. Yeah, I feel like we might have to, like... I mean, what would be the point of walking through this, though? Maybe it's not what you're walking through, but what you, like, make appear? But to see what appears on the other side requires a lot of... checking, right? Ooh. Well, that's all that did. Right. What is on this side? We'll have to come back down here and see if it's worth popping back. I assume I just unblocked. Yeah. That. We'll see if our brother's ready to go. I mean, it can't be anything crazy. I mean, it's just that's part of this wall. But, I don't know. I'm gonna warp this piece back in. And then we're gonna walk out because it's close enough. Just so I can check it. Let me order this and then I'll probably take a break. I think this is gonna taste like shit. I like these wine flavored slushes. They're gonna be bad. I mean, it's not like I like the taste of any wines, but let me try something different. Do the rest of this in a sec. What direction did I need to go? This work. I'm gonna need food here. What does this shit cost? Sorry, we're gonna be taking. I'll probably be taking like a 15. I'm taking a 15-minute break, something like that. Ordered. Boom. So I'll be ready in 5 to 7 minutes. Which means I'll be ready in about a minute. So, I'm gonna roll up here real quick so I don't forget, and then we're gonna take a little break. I play some tunes. I can play some video game shit. I think we'll just have silence. We'll see. I feel like people usually just mute or leave or something on breaks anyways. So maybe that's just me. Depends. Wait, where am I trying to get back to and from? Is it over here? Down there. How did I get there again? Okay, I have to go to the other side. I don't know if I can do it from here. I don't know why I was thinking this was the one I needed to go to. There's a lot of warps, right? I think this will work. Andreas. Home. Home is where the stuff is. All the stuff. Alright. I'm gonna take this. We are gonna take a break. I could leave some music. What's something that won't get me in trouble? A video game of sort. In a video game. I don't even know if Animal Crossing would work. Fucking- This will have to do. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Probably like 10-15. Oh, I had the song on repeat. Nice. Oh, it's a good song, but didn't notice that. I've been doing that a little bit more lately. Because I don't want it to, randomly pick some fucking bullshit, so. Still can't believe I have half of my and all of Mist 5 muted. What's up, Goto? No, it was music. This is the game soundtrack. There's nothing. There's some noises. It's a comfy song to have on repeat, though. But I mean, what? I probably played like 15 times. I mean, I guess in Animal Crossing I played quite a few times.
This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in.
Okay.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep
I'm panicking.
Just stay.
Whoa. Are you guys panicking yet? Don't. Dyson's panicking. He's semi-panicking. Okay. We're like gonna slowly make our way to wherever this is. And we just went 2 feet to go 2 feet to go 2 feet. I'm good. Keep to the scripture and you'll be fine. God's hands. Welcome to Texas. Well. There's a problem. Oh. Guess not. What does this one take me to? Oh, the same place. I see. Okay. I don't know what the point of this was, but we did it. I mean, I know the point, but why did they even bother making a puzzle around it? We're gonna suck up some dangerous pollens or spores, aren't we? Always funny how they missed and shit. It's like you're just like running around with like shit like this. Probably fucking kill your ass 20 ways to Sunday, man. Music has returned. I thought that was it. It's fucking one piano fucking ding. Song's over, folks. Death from above. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Actually, can't go that far. And I pull it back. Oh, I gotta pull it back. Easy. Yes, it's on champ. Die! Die! Blast.
Well, this be unexpected. Good. But happy. Good. Very good time to be come here now.
We're ruled by the aliens.
I am not knowing who you are, but I could use help. Watch. I am trapped. Not can move. These beasts, called villains, they are much danger. Just look around. They live below water. And they are storing us for food. You will see as you go. Come. I cannot be here. Find a way to me. And I can figure this out.
Yeah. They're landing on pretty thick that that guy's not a human. He's got the red shiny shit. He's got all that crap. The 5-head, yeah. He didn't seem like a human hardly when we were talking. I saw him talking in Texas, man. Here's how it doesn't look like it now. Does this game have multiple endings? I feel like it does. My nose is gonna be like dead. There's already like some optional feeling stuff that would have like ending consequences, like unplugging that weird Nick thing. Don't know. Don't know about this. Like it's alright. He might be in prison because he's an asshole.
Why? Are you waiting for some purpose? I'd prefer you hurry. This desperate situation up here. If you could, please. Hurry. I appreciate.
Appreciate. Hey buddy, I'd appreciate if you fuck off. We almost made it. A second, I was worried. I just freeballed it. God, resetting this is annoying, man. You have to like cut them. It was close. I assume we need an actual something to go off of. Maybe. The fucking railroad, man. Hmm. And where would we get the info we need? Not from like up here. Somewhere. I don't know if there's another barrier somewhere.
I fear for safety. You are not. You are making very bad decisions.
Buddy, I only know what I know, man. They get aggressive pretty quick. wonder if I got that early, if that would be like a huge skip or just some small shit. Some puzzle stuff. I'm not sure if there's another, maybe something else to find. There's another bridge I could reference, that'd be nice.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in. Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just
I wish you could turn this shit off. It's annoying as fuck. Trying to check the map. Don't panic. Yeah. Either I could figure it out here, or I need to go back to that other world, the gray one, and like Jimmy with some shit. Like on the bottom. There wasn't that much left to do there except the Russian thing. And that might lead us to the tree bit. Because there is an elevator near there, so who knows. I mean, I might just have to like fiddle with it, but he was wrong. Anyways, what do we got this way? No bridge back. Huh. Maybe it is in there. I mean, it showed little symbols on the bottom of his screen, but there was nothing that looked like it was like I would take a picture of and use. Some like little voice warbles. You know, wonder like, what's this place for? There's like a quick reset. I even just had a number that I could use, that'd be good. Popped on and ran away. Nothing suspicious. You could just fiddle around knowing the number system until you get it. These little stone things do. That's like good or bad, man. Yeah, this point I'm just like looking for combos. Close. Close is good enough though. Is Among Us still pretty played? I imagine it is. I don't know how they've been doing on updates. Oh, I didn't say it wasn't a good game. Oh, I have not played that or seen it. Yeah, I feel like they've been kind of. I mean, I don't know if they care as much, but slow to kind of update a lot of shit. A lot of other games have come out that just copy it. A lot of stuff. That's enough to walk by. Yeah, it'd be cool to see somebody incorporate more mafia type of shit and do an Among Us style clone. You running around doing shit. Resets of everything. Fun. No. No, okay. Yeah. I guess it'd be hard to incorporate like a very large mafia style thing with something you run around a lot. Then, I mean, you'd have to have big down periods and shit. They're just more complicated rules and shit. But it'd be cool still. Oh yeah, yeah. Does it work on the other side? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Or if it's the same combo on both sides. Good. What we like to see. How does this work? I'm warping another one. I mean, I guess you could just keep cycling the warps. I see you. I don't know where we're gonna take it, but I see you. Time to go find my ride. I'm wondering what that fucking roundabout's been for this whole time. Come on, get. Already got enough waiting. Yeah, come on. Very good. No crash? Come on, man. I'm waiting for another crash. Where'd my ride go? 20k? Yeah, I can see what I can do, brother. Might be able to squeeze a 20 in there. Where'd it go? Oh, this is a very small version. Is there something I could shoot through them? I mean, maybe they want me to like leave it and then just swap that other one in. It doesn't fit in there, I don't think. Let me see. It should just be this circle here. I should have got this drop. Goddamn berry stuck in there. God damn it. Got some garbage. I mean, it might be you just need to swap this and then just walk in there with the other one. Because it's open air. I just thought for sure that we would warp the the minecart, but I guess not. You know, thought that the one next to it would have the same radius, but smaller. Unless we're shooting something in. Oh, now we're swapping the whole fucking shebango. Oh, great. That means I need to walk back. Lovely. Very good. Ba-da-da-da. So much sneezing today, man. I'm at throat's like got stuff in it from all the damn sneezing. All the shite. Fuck. Well, fuck me. I can't imagine something worse for a bitrate than that. Just small, rapidly changing colors. I'd have to have more colors and change quicker. That would be the only thing worse. That kind of thing, though. I mean, it's bitrate hell. Oh wait, we've already seen this. I just never clicked it, I guess. What was the point of all that? Jeez. There needs to be something on the bottom. Like a mix right now. Not sure how we're getting to that side. Try taking this back, I'm curious. Yeah, imagine loading multiple minutes per each of these, man. They already take time even without the loading part. Can you like warp in a bridge or something here? Seems that way. Maybe you can warp in a couple bridges. Oh, you need to flip it. I see. Is there anything over there? Is it just dead? Well, this takes a while. It's gonna be a lot of combinations. And flipping all that. I don't know which one we're gonna want to like leave it at. One, two, three, four. I want to see what's over there. I could warp that bridge device in to make a bridge here. Don't need to right this second. This might warp the bridge itself. Or the warper thing. Yeah, good. Oh wait. On this side again? Or is there just one on both sides? Maybe. No. Can you walk up that? I mean, it looks like you'd be able to, maybe. Just want to see. So I guess that's always going to stay where it is, and you need to swap the actual bridge itself. This will let us get to the other side, but I want to see what's on the other side of the earth bit. Guess we could do this real quick too. Oh, it is. This is the laser we shot from there. Alright. That's cool. Not cool. Okay, there's one on both sides, so that's good. Hey, what's up? It's pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it enough. Yeah, it's a lot better than their last two games. Which is good. Still got a lot of waltzing around, but It's interesting for sure. Mist 5 and Uru. The other Mist spinoff. The two shittiest Mist games. They were pretty, whatever. And it's good to see they got something halfway decent here. They might have done some stuff in between, I'm not sure. I think they did a lot of mobile games, but last big game that I know of. Bridge is still here. Yeah, they're all worth playing to a certain extent. Ruin 5 are the iffy ones. He's got to be really into it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I'll probably play it again. Just to see. Yeah, this one's neat so far. Kind of interested in the lore, and it's a pretty big area. Puzzles all interconnected, you gotta figure out. I don't think it's reinventing the mold or anything, but that's totally fine. You can just activate the bridge anyways? Then I could just activate it and leave. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll take them to make that Riven remake though. Hopefully it's quick, that'd be awesome. No, I mean, want it done right more than speed, right? We'll get that in a minute. I want to check this out first. Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever redo like 3 and 4. That'd be cool too. But I guess it'll depend on how well Riven does. I mean, it's taken them this long to decide to do Riven. I don't think I'd want to see 5 and Ruby remade. Not exactly. Yeah, they have a lot of mobile games, and then they got some VR game coming out that I think they kickstarted. They do a lot of VR stuff, I guess, now. It'd be nice to open someday. I got the bridge made, so it's good enough. Let's skedaddle. I'll take this one with me. Definitely recommend this on PC or something current gen. The amount of this you have to do with really long loading times would probably get old. Okay, cool, yeah. Just something you don't have to load forever. I feel like PS4, Xbox, or if it was like on Switch or something would be rough. Cool, awesome. Yeah, I got it for free on GOG, so keep an eye out on GOG as well. GOG's always been more friendly with Mist and Cyan, so you might get sales on there more often, who knows. Yeah. It's cool though, for sure. In fact, most of the Mist games weren't even on Steam for a while, I think. It was on GOG. That's why I played most of them off GOG. But I think they're all there now. Yeah, I hope their next game isn't just VR. Always cool playing these kinds. I had a lot of people recommend me, oh, here we go. Some more like it, so. Pretty neat. What exactly was the point of that? Oh, do I have to get back to the other side or something? That's probably it. Of course, there's stuff like The Witness, right? Which is really inspired by Mist, but gets a little bit more. It does its own thing, but it's very similar still. That's a good game. Yeah, they get pretty different. I mean, it's the same basic concept for most of it, right? But, they mix up exactly how that works. You do the same concept and learn more crazy rules and stuff. I feel like it only feels the same on the surface. Yeah, that's where it would be different from Mist. Where Mist is about messing with the environments a lot. Witness is like that, but at the core, it's messing with the lines and shit and learning how all the different rules work. Yeah, Braid's awesome. Oh no. A Braid remaster. I didn't know they were doing that. I don't know. I've played a lot of Braid, so I feel like I won't probably touch it again. Please, man. You're giving me daymares. Yeah, cool. More people playing Braids. Good thing. I hope he goes to make another good game. I really like The Witness. I think it is Braid. I think they do a lot of interesting stuff with games and shit, and there's fun. Very creative by heart. Just imagine like you're waking up. You know, the cover's all fucking, you know, disarrayed, man. Fucking sweating. Fucking the nightmare, man. If I see a fucking live action Western adaptation of Fate before I see the fucking VN translated, it's over. It's over for the world. God damn it. Berry's just small enough. I like flip this. Stopping the other one. What is that again? Is that like the time travel? When he's like a kid or whatever thing? No, how was the move, dude? What would be worse? Amazon got hold of it or Netflix? Bernie's tomorrow? Very nice, dude. Very nice. Maybe I have to get on like the other side. Well, it's good y'all finished and settled, man. What's the next step, man? Just wait until like school or this shit is a pain to drink. It's motherfucking worth it. God damn. Ah, okay. It's showing me like a combo, but I don't know if I'm supposed to take it too serious. Maybe. Cool. I'm sure it'll be good. However it goes, you got a plan. Is that Bernie coming early, Gato? It is. It's the emote, man. Use this power. what do you want it to be like? The other one, then you go back? No. Another one, then you go back, then you warp it, then you go back again. Should be it. Whatever happened with your lease, Rocky? I'm curious how that was handled. More just because I'm curious, like, how different apartment places handle that in their contracts. Just, like, find somebody to, like, replace it. I don't remember if you already told me. Zoom. Does this fuck up the audio too? Does it mess with the bitrate that hard where it like even sounds like shit? I think those are generally on separate tracks. But I'm not sure. Flush is a pain because it's just a bunch of like fucking berries. Not chunked up good enough to be sucked up a straw. I don't have the suction. Suction. Welcome to the maze, dudes. This area is almost kind of a pain. Just because of the amount of times you gotta swab and it takes forever. Is it just 90 degrees? There's all sorts of paths I'd want to go on. All 4 of them. Can I get all 4 of them? Some capacity? Maybe this is? I think you might be onto something, my friend. Huh. Funny how that is, huh? Did that swap it? Oh, I just had to wait. Yeah, see, like this kind of mechanic is probably something you'd expect to be in like a normal puzzle, like a possibly a different cute puzzle game, but like it's really snappy, right? Like you just press a button, you're like whoop 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 with like more simple graphics or something. I think the loading times kind of take a dump on it here. Jesus. Kind of diggy on, dude. I'm gonna have to really like rotate every single one of them and then slowly rotate the pieces in here as I'm loading in and out, dude. Fucking hell, man. I found the way to the other side here. See what else we got first. It's like, so far I'm enjoying it, but I do think it could be more fun if it was about clever puzzles that interact with the world a little bit more. But generally that is how it is. None of them have felt like, whoa, that was really clever, that was really cute. But like this kind of shit, like, I don't want to see too much more of this kind of shit personally. It's like, it's cute for a second, but then once you have to do it ad nauseum, just, you know, like there's nothing clever about it. You just have to figure out how the pieces fit and keep fucking fiddling with it. How far the rotations go. I wouldn't say it's anything really like, whoa, this is really new, this is really crazy. It could be worse. Could be rude, I guess. This is pretty fucked though. I mean, we'll see. Maybe not. Just mash him, yeah. Maybe that's the key. I reclosed the entrance to the forest world, because closing it would lead to a hint on what number activates the bridges. Second entrance that will led me to believe it was intentional. Oh, the one with where you replace the stone bridge? That one? Or like this? Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to get here if you didn't have the code. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is there's a lot of ways. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could close yourself off, man. It feels like. And have to re-go through a lot of shit. I mean, I've had to do it a bunch of times already. How do I get the laser to shoot over here anyways? Yeah. I just don't know if there's even any shots you can take. Just the post-bridge warp? Okay. How did you find your hint, anyways? Or did you just fiddle with it? Yeah, see, I thought they were all, I thought there was always a flip side, but sometimes it's just one warp and then there's nothing on the other side. Nice. Very fun, dude. I'm trying to find a spot you could like shoot the laser from. Maybe there's like a different laser you'll get eventually. I guess I can get down here whenever I want now. So. Oh, you use the 15 number? Yeah, I mean, I essentially just tried different combinations of numbers I knew, or possibilities I knew would work. I wonder what the hell the actual combo is supposed to be. Like how you figured it out. Oh, really? I guess so. That's convenient. Yeah, it seems like trial and error, which is kind of like, okay. Because the bridge slowly gets put together. So. I'm hoping you can make a combination that has all the sides open here. I mean, that's the best, right? When you solve a puzzle, all of the shortcuts or all the paths are open. Not, you solve the puzzle, now you need to resolve it every time you need to walk through it again. Resolving the puzzle's like worse. I don't even know if what I did is right. I'm not really... Honestly, I'm not really thinking about it though. Not yet. That bridge piece over there. I need to move that somewhere else? Guess I'm not. Yeah. But I guess you could just come up here once you create this correctly and just walk through all of them. Up, left. I think that would create an exit. Is the exit the one underneath me, maybe? Really, there's not many ways this one can work without turning this right. I don't know how far you can turn it, though. Yeah, I just trial and errored it. I thought I was like skipping some shit. Like I was clever, but like I can't think of anything else we can really do right now. Maybe there's something, but Not to mention you're looking at this thing from like a different angle, aren't you? Which doesn't help. Okay, is there only 2 orientations? That's good at least. You just flip them once. Cause goddamn, so there's like 4 of like 90-degree turns. This would take fucking forever. I think it was a 180, I might be wrong. Yeah, like this kind of shit, this is more like raw puzzly, right? Like this is what I consider like a raw puzzle. Not like a adventure mix. And like on the surface it's fine. The concept's cool. It just takes fucking forever. And the novelty, the oh that's cute, the actual thinking part is pretty much like not there for very long. I mean, come on, what's the puzzle here, right? You're just switching little pipes. I mean, you could go play Bioshock, man. And you could get one of these every couple seconds. That's 10 times as hard, right? It's the fucking... Oh god, no, we gotta turn it again. Does it even fit? It's the time, really. I mean, that's all it is. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Maybe there's something clever going on. It just seems like a, hey, this is cute, you could warp parts thing. It's not just for traveling. Like, this could fit, but it needs to move just barely. I don't think they move in that small of amounts. Like, it looks right, but I can't tell if it, like, will work. Maybe it is in 90s? I mean, if that moved 90, would that be enough? No, it would be too much. I mean, I'm thinking go through here, around here, into there. You'd have to take a left up there. See, then that doesn't work either. That might be why it doesn't work. I need to find the correct exit. Let's try to solve the whole thing now instead of just jimmying single pieces out. There's probably like one way that works and you gotta run through this every time. So probably a 90 here. I mean, this one can't fit that many ways, man. I'm probably gonna flip it. I'm out here. I think this doesn't have an exit though. Right? Try to actually seeing the entire thing. Reminds me of the fucking pyramid thing, right? You can't actually see the entire fucking puzzle. Not flipping it around a bunch. Right, so just rotate it in small amount. Unless you can warp out pieces, and then I guess we're supposed to go back maybe after warping them out, then like rewarping them with other ones. Like a swap. Oh, that would take a lot longer. Ugh. take a lot longer. I don't know if that works. It depends on if what it looks like from the other side here. If it's just flipping them, that's one thing. I wasn't sure if they were providing me a shortcut or if they were trying to, like that was integral to the puzzle. Being able to go back to the earlier parts. It's like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if you could just like flip them like or spin them in very small amounts, then you wouldn't have to worry about it. But you might have to spin them like in 180s, which means you need like a different one. Yeah, it feels like they're 180s. I guess I could just check that. Oh no, that's a 90. I'm crazy. Probably fine. I wonder if you can do that though. I'm guessing this is the only control station. There was one under each piece. I mean, maybe there is? I guess there... It depends on if when you flip it at the top, when you spin at the top, it's just spinning the area right above it, or if it's spinning like the bottom too. What the fuck? I'm locked in already. I couldn't. I thought I could move. Alright, so it's not 180 spin, so I could do a little bit less than I thought. I need to just see like. I need to count how many 90-degree rotations I need to do. It's eyeballing, it's gonna not work. Assuming they all actually go. I need to do. $190 to the right? See, I feel like you could fit this though, man. Maybe it's not 90 degrees. Maybe it was like a little bit more. Like it just fits, man. Oh, we could try doing one of these instead. I mean, if you went entrance here, around, through this, around that, that wouldn't work. About through here, through that, and then out. Yeah, I mean, that would work. You'd have to be able to get this one facing that direction. I don't know if this one's actually got an exit, though. I think it does, yeah. So, 2 to the left. This will be the test. Problem is here, this will put us to one path, but I won't be able to get to every path. I've been trying to like use everything, but I don't think it's gonna. I have to resolve it every time. Like there's 3 bits, and I'm sure they're all equally important. Alright, let's get out there and do the whatever the fuck flip. 290s was it? Back ready, yeah. Oh, that's not 90 at all, is it? Looks a little bigger. I might be crazy. Maybe it is. It's like weird because we're not looking at it from the same angle as before. Weird me out, dude. I'm weird now. Bullet. Oh, okay, that worked. Maybe this does 90 and that one doesn't. Anyways, let's see. Because we need to do that because we need to walk into the barrier. I'm sure we need to do that for something. And then I'm sure I need to do that for something too. No way this one turns 90. Maybe they all turn different amounts? It's either that or you need to swap these somehow. So that you could do them properly. We'll see. We'll see how this looks. Oops. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can swap these pieces. It's not fitting. And I don't know if it's ever gonna be small enough to fit. Unless it's just not the solve at all. But I mean, the thing is, like, to work, this has to connect in that very specific way, right? Like, that's all these ones do. Like, there is no other combo. They only go one way. So, let's see if that works. Unless I'm insane. Might be. Exactly how it would work. I guess you would just swap them. You just do the exact same thing I just did, but with one artery there. And you gotta go back and do it again. Oh. Can't tell my lefts from my rights in here. See if this works. If there's just one device, then I gotta do some weird twists. And whee! Particles, more particles. Yeah, I wonder how much of this is actual loading and how much of it is just the flare, right? I mean, it shows the loading at the top. So if that is all the loading there is, there's almost the exact same amount of time just for the pizzazz, man, the flair of it. Which they could cut down on a bit, especially for shit like this. No, there is another one. Okay. Hello? Jesus. I'm sure it did, yeah. Oh, there was a straight piece in there. I don't need a straight piece anywhere, do I? Maybe. I mean, I don't think there's like any hidden loading shit here. Which it's like, thing is you don't know when you're gonna load, right? Because you have to go touch the thing. Could probably start loading as soon as you pull the hatch down. Because there's probably a good chance you're gonna start going, but I think they could probably, as cool as the particle thing is, I think you could cut it down a little bit. It's fine when you're just doing it occasionally, but in this, it's a little extra, right? You gotta pull the hatch down. Then it's gotta start doing the fancy shit, and then it loads, and then it starts doing some more fancy shit, and then you're free to go, right? This section would be better if I could rotate them right here, and you just had to go in there to like warp them out and in. Having to do it all from in there is kind of just annoying. I plan on just swapping this with that. But I don't think we want the straight piece, do I? Not really. I mean, I guess there's a spot it would work. It's 90, but if this works over there, then I don't need it. Unless I want to go to the left or the right. This would work with going that way. Let's focus on this. I don't remember any weird loading times in Real Mist, although, I mean, all it would be was when you warp into the Ages, which is like, what, a few times a game? Not a few, but, you know, you go there once, there's little reason to leave until you're done. You might, like, a couple times, like, I don't know, 10 to 20 max. I mean, we're doing 10 to 20 in about, like, 5 minutes here. I don't remember any raw loading zones, like on Mist Island. I mean, granted, Mist has a lot less going on, but like this just has this just feels like a puzzle that's supposed to be something you would mess with really quickly, right? Like you would manipulate all the parts a lot faster, but that part's actually super slow. Like the idea to, God, I keep going the wrong way. The idea to like swap pieces using the world swapping and then use the other world over here to like rotate them, like you get, I mean that, you know, that took a little bit, but not that long. Like after that it's just raw. Just going through the motions. I don't know, I feel like probably cut down on that a bit. I'm not saying that it's not fun just doing like a normal stock puzzle, but with this much walking in between and loading in between and special effects in between and elevator rides in between and all that, maybe just letting me rotate on the surface would be better. Then I guess maybe the rotations are kind of bait because you don't think of the idea that maybe you want to swap the pieces right away, since you just see, you think it's like only for rotating. I don't know, maybe. Now the question is, I don't even know if this is gonna be correct. Like, I mean, okay, one to the right, that'll fit. Well, let's see here. I do, well, this side doesn't matter. I just needed this piece over here. If I can just fit this piece here, I've got a straight path to that. The left and the right, okay, we're gonna have to resolve. I hope I never need to re-go through the area again. Or maybe I use this and I'll just walk through it from another side or something. Like maybe you're not supposed to create one that just shits you out to the left or the right. Maybe it's only like straight line. Was it right or left? Okay. Finally. one to the left. We can walk through at least to the other side. We'll see beyond that. As far as I haven't crashed again. All these loads, maybe it's like that very specific warp. A special place. Like this puzzle could be done and that'd be fine, but it looks like I'm gonna have to solve again or do something else. What about that one? Do I have to get rid of that one too? Hello? What is the point of being down here? Like you could see in there, but unless something pops out, what's the point? Unless something warps in here. I don't know. Okay, great. So we cut that off. Now I need to choose to get to the left or the right. Not both, I guess. Unless I could walk from in there, from somewhere like on the other side of the world across. We'll just see if we can solve this. Either way, though. Maybe that's it. We'll start with the right side. Excuse me. Not yeah. This is a straight piece. That would have to be a straight piece too. Fuck. Keep fucking that up. Sure wish this was like back a bit, so I could like see everything. It's just like dude. You just can't even see the whole fucking puzzle. Like that's supposed to be part of the problem or something. Like joy. I could do a 90 there, and then the straight piece. Okay. All I gotta say about this part, man. Bravissimo, dude. I think this was the straight piece part. You can't even like pre-swap. You can't even pre-rotate the straight piece if you wanted, because it's not here. Like you have to do extra swap. Maybe I'm missing some super integral thing that would make this way quicker or something. You missed the that one important step that cuts off 2 whole cycles. See, the past, present, future spheres thing in Uru had a lot of running between shit like this. But conceptually, it was so much cooler and so much more visual, like every time something happened, that even though it takes somehow way longer in this, even though it's got the same kind of tedium, it's like better. No other part of the tedium of Uru is, I can say that about, but it's a good comparison, I guess. For what you're doing, the reward, and like just even how it looks, the feedback almost, right? It's much cuter. Or it can make something feel better. Even if like what you're doing is kind of like just walking, right? Oh, I guess that's kind of true. Then I mean, I guess technically in any game you're just moving and walking and clicking, right? It's like what happens when you do it that matters. I guess I didn't have much of a point that we didn't really know. On the airwaves, right? Why am I going to the right? Wait. 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 Why did I come all the way back? I'm losing it, dude. We've ran these halls so many times now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Slow, like, I mean, it's even the fucking grate takes forever to pull off, man. Which is not a big deal normally, but in this, it's like, it's every little thing starts to add up. Like, is it done loading right now? It's still taking about just as long, right? To get out of this part. Beat up the fucking animation. I think I have to do another rotation still on something else. Yes. I just rapid click to make sure that we're going as soon as possible. Like as soon as that thing lets me load, might as well, man. Save that ounce of time. I don't remember which direction it needed to be. I want to say it was one to the left. Let's hope that was the case, otherwise we're coming back again. Thought it was just a rock. I'm like, really? Well, we'd still have another place to go anyways. Nothing. Okay. Oh, this is this one. We went in the right order. Who knew? How do we get to take the fun cyan tram ride, man? You get the underwater ride. Like, I think you get a little tram ride, and like all of them, man. Was there one in Miss 5? Kinda. The one where you're going over the space thing. Little tram rides are fun, man. I think Riven had the underwater thing too, right? At the school you could go to and all that shit. I don't know if 3 and 4 had one. Those weren't cyan though. Peru had one where you're in the waterfall area. You're like in the sphere, right? It's like a sphere usually. I guess not in 5. Maybe that's why 5 sucked. No sphere tram. Ugh, at least we're not gonna have to come back here and do that shit again, man. I totally rotated this bad. At least we shouldn't have to. Those are both dead ends that I've cut the fucking cord from, man. I would go out on a limb here and say this puzzle was shit. Easily. I don't even know if you could argue it. At the end of the day, it's a very basic, like, little twist path puzzle with a lot of fucking steps and very little cleverness needed. The biggest jump, the biggest piece, you'd be like, oh, is swapping a piece with another piece. That is it. Otherwise, the rotations, I mean, you don't have to be fucking brain surgeon.
You see, the problem is, the beast is trying to kill me. I have the weapon, but beast has trapped.
World's End Game, why did they build the sphere rotating device? I don't know. I feel like that whole puzzle there is like, hey, here's an idea utilizing our world swapping mechanic, like making it like a more traditional puzzle using it, and somebody is like, oh yeah, that's cute, and like everybody was thinking, yeah, we shouldn't do that, but nobody told the person to not do it or something. I don't know. It feels like one of those like you'd be like, yeah, this one's not really that clever. It's not really that fun, but they just left it anyways, right? I feel like just I don't know. It just feels like somebody's like silly idea for this, and they just I don't know. It just has that vibe. I don't know. That they're trying to do something cute, but it didn't end up well, but they just left it anyways. That's kind of what I'm getting at. What exactly did... I don't really want to release that guy. Seems like an asshole. Why can't he speak right? I think I have to hit it though. I'm telling you, man, multiple endings in a game without a save. Unless it's like choices that you make throughout the entirety of the game or something. Like, it's shit. Especially if most of them are just like bad endings. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they're not gonna do it. It's a young game. I don't know. Missed 1, 2, 5. I got him. Has a lot of endings, but kind of different. I just get that vibe, like we're seeing NPCs with like possibly an agenda or something, right? I think we have to hit it. Jesus. Not a sphere in this one. It's a fucking tomb, baby. It's an Iron Maiden. Can I say Iron Maiden's name in a historical way? Gonna get fucking sued for even uttering it. I'll be right back. So far, I probably like the old Western place the best. From a gameplay standpoint. Like, don't get me wrong, seeing all these other areas is nice just for the art and the lore and the mystery of it. But, the Western place was probably more fun. There's a lot more kind of puzzles you had to do and more shit going on. More dense. I keep saying dense a lot for these, but not true. I mean, not like they were crazy puzzles, but I mean, you have to go and figure out how to interact with stuff, and yeah, I mean, you had to figure out the codes and shit like that, and it meshed into the lore and, you know, people's diaries and all that a little bit more. You had to go see where the mayor was, right? There's clues there. It is writing. In these, it's like, it's cool seeing the aliens and places and stuff, but they tend to be really large and open and I don't say linear, but a bit. They're okay. I mean, it's still cool, but yeah, I would say I like the cowboy place more now. The roller coaster, man. Oh, my dude just spun his head around. Thought he was locked in. To me, it looks nice. I like the art part. Warzone, man. We're never gonna see any aliens. It'd be really weird if the humans were FMV, but the aliens were like just the models. Maybe if they're dead or something, it'd be alright. I don't know, I guess they'd have to make some suits to keep it FMV for aliens. Huh. What is this? Kickstarter backers, man. I assume this is where everybody is stayed, like, frozen. Like all the good folk. Well, I could figure out which number I want. I just don't know which one I actually want. Oh wait, that's 2 and 12. Maybe not. We'll see. I just don't know, like, which one do I want to get into, right? help this guy? There's villains, humans, muffins, samurai, books, crates. Pod 206. Sorry, dude. Can I just write down 206? It's 192. I want to read the dude's books. Can I open it? Guess not. It's not books. But that wasn't the next slot over. I mean, if I can't open these, just whatever. I'm gonna see if the mayor's here. Assume the dude's still cranking. What's his name anyways? I don't remember the mayor's name. His last name. Check the VODs or just look it up, I guess. It doesn't have their last name. F something. Harley? She's the fucking... I didn't get to the very bottom. I didn't check that far down. I mean, she's Farley. Mayor. What was his name? Mayor Jansen. Alright, Jansen. Oh wait, what's his first name? That's his last name, Jansen. Let me look up his name. I'm about to spoil me. I could just go back and check in the VOD. Name just Mayor Jansen? Maybe not having his first name is how they're supposed to make out. I'm not gonna look any farther. I can feel it. I want to help this guy. I mean, I could easily just lift. Not like he could shoot me if he wanted, dude. His gun's right there. Not even a villain, man. It's a different guy. Trying to remember. Was it those? Yes. Got her by memory now, I guess.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge.
Feel like the trick. You were supposed to find somebody in there? What happens if you connect them all? No. Okay, my dude. Okay. Maybe this is gonna show that guy. Then we're like, what? Let's help this alien, dude. This doesn't quite work. Yeah, there's a missing piece here. But there's no straight up and down ones, man. He's like, what are you doing? One second, man. Give me a second. Did I take a picture of that? Yeah. What even am I looking at? Not many mofings in here, huh? Why do they use their first name? Caroline Farley. Ain't in here. Farley is, though. What is it? It's like that's her last name, but Cecil would be a first name. Brandon's a first. 194. Let's go take a peek. I'm sure some of these you just physically can't get to. Maybe. You should be able to, though. Have to be in the 200. This one, should be 194. Did we do this one already? No. Hey. Get out of the ice. Some help. Gate. Oh shit. I should have known. I mean, I just played it, the other games. Man. You think I'd learn by now? My brain still can't comprehend the ascended puzzle making skill of the bread cavern. The bread machine. How do I help this poor bastard? Huh? There must be somebody I need to see. What is this? Can I look at this in a different direction here, maybe? I mean, if it's not straight up and down, then what is it? And who do I need to see so bad? Fucking neck. I'm gonna break it. I mean, then the problem is you have a fucking horizontal one, so it doesn't really work as well there either. But yeah. Just gonna take a picture of it and then just look at it sideways. Well, save my neck a little bit here. don't even think, like, how would I even reorient this to work in any way? I mean, you could have that. Then you can't have this go up above. Unless this is for a different thing entirely. No, well, I mean, I've already used the base numbers to find people that I wanted to find, but that's not really the issue. I'm trying to figure out what this is and reorient it. It might not have anything to do with it. I mean, they're not side by side. Maybe it's used for something else, man. I feel like it wouldn't be, though. Unless I'm assuming that the missing dot here has nothing to do with this. I mean, if you go with the missing dot, then you're supposed to, like, connect to this, which does not work. There are no straight up and down connections, man. If you rotate it, let's see it. What was down here? Nothing. This poor alien bastard's dying over there, man. All my guys running around there. "Ugh. Boss. Boss, what do I do?" I mean, I'm stuck here till I figure it out. Well, there's zero chance they'd expect you to learn the base 4 system. Right? Like, almost a zero chance. Like, right here, if they're gonna trap you here. So, what's likely gonna be happening? Oh, I guess you could escape though, right? So you could go learn it. It takes you back to the front. Hey man, can you help me? Help me help you, dude. I haven't been there yet. It's the mysterious fourth world. Something out there. There's another dead man. What does this mean? Mohammed. What other humans stayed? Is it just CW? Seems that way. And guy's missing. A lot of villains are. It's only villains. I don't know if I'm just looking at this super wrong or what. Because you can't do straight lines, man. I wonder if old Cecil would say anything about the mayor being here. Is there like another name I'd want to go check? I mean, I found it really silly we would just leave this guy to die here. Unless they think he really bought into the fake mayor thing. Or maybe the mayor was always an alien. All I know is I don't trust the guy on the screen. It's supposed to be those mimics. Although they didn't say about mimicking your entire fucking face. But it is over a broadcast, so who knows? Like, what am I looking at here? Like, you'd think it would have to do with their code, but it doesn't match up. Unless we have to help this guy by leaving somehow. I mean, nothing has, like, been forwarded, though, by being here. Nothing has changed. Can't use this. Definitely some more bridges over there. I sure as shit don't feel like going back to the fucking Russian thingamajig. I could go find the mayor's first name. What? I mean, really? What, are you supposed to just, like, want to check him for fucking shit?
Don't
So loud, dude. I've not mastered the audio balancing in these, so for sure. Unless he does not have a first name to find. I still want to kind of go talk to what's his face. How are they going to war with the species when all the species are inside of the fucking pods? Or, I mean, a little bit of everything. They're like some rogue actions. Maybe those dudes are protecting. Protect. Still need to find a way to shoot the laser down here too. Among a bunch of other things. It's like unless you can get it in here, like inside of this somehow, or shoot through it. Even then, I mean, you can't even see the damn thing. Maybe you just come out. Or you get another device that does it. I mean, it's over here, man. It's a ways. If there's like a crack shot you gotta make somewhere. Joseph Peter Jansen. Joseph. We can go check. See if our dude has something to say. Probably not. He doesn't ever have much to say. Now, where was this shit again, man? I think we could get there from here. Also, ramp. Joseph Peter Jansen. Not to mention she said he was one of the first people to go in the cryo, man. Daddy just be running around out here. Did I just pass it? No. It up here. Like up over there. Gotta find a way to make it work.
Don't panic.
Jesus, dude. So fucking loud, man. Go back! I'm panicking. Fucking ear piercer. Maybe you like check for the guy. And if he's there, then you help this dude, and then he like helps you. Some weird shit. 222. There's no way, because that would mean you'd know how to work this system at this point. Do they ever actually truly require you to know? They might. This might be it. Yeah, fucking cock. Twelve and 2. Alright. Taking it easier. Music playing. Was the music playing because of it? It'd be kind of a nice touch. Feel like knew you were gonna do this. They put some unsettling music in. How do I help you, my friend? I still think it's hilarious you can't help him. Like, why am I that weak? Like, this dude can fucking... He has arms, he can help lift. While you're fucking yanking, dude. Oh, it's open. You had to see that to have this open? Huh. Really weird. It's just like a random flag. Yeah, dude. Like, how the fuck does that even work? Fucking missed it. Why can I not help this other guy? Whatever, dude. I guess our guy just leaving everybody for dead because he's confuzzled. There's death now? Oh. Nice ending, dude. My favorite game. See, there's a fucking save here, dude. Can I make other saves, or is it only just tied to one character? I bet people would stop there. Imagine thinking that actually the end of the game, dude. That'd be an actual fucking psychotic fuck. Random music. Some of this music's not very. I don't know if anybody else gets that feel. Like I'm happy when the music's going, but sometimes it just doesn't fit. I'm all for like different kinds of music. You know, it doesn't have to be like orchestral or any ambient or anything. There's something about it sometimes, man. Feels like some dude's mixtape just got in here occasionally. Maybe it's when it's placed. Like, okay, I just blew that up and now the fucking, you know, we're going. That's compared to like when we first arrive or anything. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't hate it. I mean, when the music's going, it's fine, but I get an odd vibe for some reason. Oh. Okay, are we not... Am I not helping my friend? They just keep locking me out. Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? Huge dude is just fucking roasting. I'm just like, huh, hey man. Hey brother. Like what the fuck, man? Huge guy's just fucking eating it, man. No, I'm just like, hey, later, guy. Help me, abduction guy. I am dying. He's like, at this point, abduction guy knows for sure the guy's a fucking clone. which means that the people trying to kill him are probably on your side. You're not a clone of an imposter. I'm just like, could have swore I met somebody else today under a pile of rubble, but I guess not. Am I just leaving fucking huge guy? Are you kidding me, dude? This is a fucking crime, man. Oh, I have no choice. Because this like 100% like confirms it. Because like now they have to like lock me in. He's like burning. It's on fire. Yeah, he's not human, so it's not a crime. I don't know if he's dangerous, man. He's got a gun. A gun that he could have picked up and shot me with at this point. If I was that guy, I would shoot me. For not helping me. But dude, I'm fucking killing you. We're leaving Huge, dude. After we've almost proved his innocence. Huge man must die. I sleep. Getting tricked by CW. Yeah, connecting the route. That's the real shit, dude. CW won't even leave his fucking home to help me. This other guy's like fucking run gun, tootin' safari, and we're just gonna like leave him. CW doesn't even have a model yet. Betrayal. Time to die, my friend. Leaves his home. The more of those panels. Yeah, I could see more panels being set up every time I come back, I was gonna say. But we never get to see him, yeah, physically. It's alright, I've removed his nuclear option. Because even though he can leave his home, he won't turn on his own battery. Yeah, poor big guy. I mean, we could have been like, I mean, what are my guys? Does he have fucking no arms? Am I doing all of this with like telekinesis? Even then, he should still be able to help him. CW's like, hey man, I gotta go bang some metal together. Can you go handle that war zone for me? And all these alien worlds, I know you've never seen them before. And he's like pissed at you. He's like, why can't you go fucking plug it all in? I was like, you don't know anything about the culture right now. CW would be way better for this. I can go pound metal. Yeah. Obduction dude could just climb over some of this shit. And he's like, I'm gonna do it legit. The nuclear things, the nukes are fucking gonna. We're literally just left large guy. Like raw dog, dude. Huge dude is gone. I can't believe it. It's so stupid. Like, look, I get if they don't want to like have you like run around and like have somebody like helping you, but he could be like, hey, thanks, and they like open something and then he just disappears, you know, and then maybe shows up in the end or something. Right? He's like, hey, he gives you a big fucking huge guy brand thumbs up. You fucking go home. That dude is dying. We just left him to fucking die. That's it. We're gone. I'm not. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to come back unless they warp me around. Can I go back in there, like, and see if the trees like saved him? Somehow, like, the power of the tree. Like, what the hell is Cyan doing, man? I mean, Jesus, it's one of Atris's kids. Well, I guess that was not a Cyan made one. Hey, big dude, the tree's good, man. This is when he come back. The tree, it's big dude, it's good. And he's just like, That big dude? Huge guy? Massive friend? What the hell? Thought you'd make it. I mean, he's still fucking kicking, dude. Is it really, like... They really block you off from going back to big guy? Like, they really do. Like, if you go all the way around... Oh, really? You have to be able to take the ride again. Also, is everything in there getting fucking unmelted? Is everybody fucked? Like, that's a lot of steam, brothers. Can I, like, make it back easily? It's been pretty linear, I don't know, man. I wish I could make a save, because then if this was fucking wrong to go all the way back, I could just, you know, save, so I didn't have to go all the way forwards, but right, whatever. I'm stuck. Okay, no, I'm not stuck. I'm guessing they're saving the purple one for last or something, dude. They probably don't let you take the ride again, and then he's completely closed off. No hope. It's like, oh, big dude, I was gonna help you, but I didn't. I thought, you know, I had some time, so I was gonna go, you know, water my plants. Big dude. Like, what the fuck, wacky ass read. I mean, the only thing I can imagine is they are pretty much trying to say, like, hey, you didn't know if you were gonna make, you know, you didn't know if he was actually bad. Until for some reason you blew up the fucking red nuke. I can't lift it, man. I'm just not strong enough. Dude. You can get back in, man. Big dude, here I come. I'm not letting you fucking die, brother. It's fucking raspberries. Large guy, I'm coming. Huge dude. No. Cyan's like, yeah, we really did not want to figure out a way for you to save big dude. Like, for some reason, everything just goes wrong. When I blow that one thing up. It's funny, when you discover that that guy's alive, or he's in the fucking stasis, the door magically opens. When you fucking walk in and blow up that red thing, all the doors magically close. Like, like, could it feel any more, like, you know, like God up on high, you know, the game creators are fucking with it? Why would they close? Whatever, dude. Well, I hope that was ketchup on his leg, man, and he's not bleeding out. Alien brand ketchup. Next world, dude. I guess we go back to that other world. Had a cute little story arc, I guess. His nuggies? Yeah, dude. He's a little mini ketchup packet. Whoops. What was down here? It's a cool area to hang out, I guess, man. Nice. Well, that's it here. I don't think there's any even loose ends. I think the only place that you're gonna have a lot of that kind of shit to attack this place. And this one was relatively linear. Just can't make a big circuit, no way. Fine. I mean, there's obviously some weird shit where we were teleporting in and out, but it was still a puzzle at a time, more or less. Other than knowing the guy's name. Funny, because when I looked up his name, it only said the mayor, whatever the fuck. I guess the wiki, they go out of their way to try not to, like, spoil it? I don't think that's a spoil. Because they show the name everywhere, right? God, that shit's so loud. You just have to remember it. But maybe they put his full name farther in the wiki. I mean, that's a cute little thing, I guess. And that was their intent. Technically, it requires some paying attention. I took a picture of all the mayor names. His name was the one I left out of the frame. My mistake. Okay, well, one done, two done, technically. I mean, this world's got a bunch of shit, though. We need to go back, I assume, to, I guess we'll go to this purple one last. At this rate. Because we have access to the other one. I need to go back there and, rip Big Dude. What the fuck? They killed Big Dude. Huge guy. Why? What? We couldn't save him? Our guy is merciless. Humans only, dude. He's racist. He's a xenophobe or whatever. He's afraid of all non-humans. DW, what do you think about that? Okay. Alright, see you, Dub. Alright. How do I get up there? Maybe it slowly opens up over time? Because he starts, like, removing pieces or something? Might be. Oh, yeah. Huh. Except this is still in the way. Maybe after this we'll be able to. Maybe this is the... how they stop you. Why would I want to be over there though? You can go down to the red thing. And go over here. I mean, this is what I was curious about. There's not a whole lot. That guy's like, hey, could you come up and turn on the battery? And he's like literally going up there to grab shit. Like my friend, my guy. Cyan Games. Cyan Worlds. Alright. So, best way to get back. Is this still open? Oh, crack. Oh, good. Neck pain will be yours. Oh, not this one. Still pissed. They're not pissed. Curious about the Russian thing. I don't know what's gonna be over that. Not to mention that shot from over here I have to make still. I don't know where the fuck you make this shot from. I don't even see like a good like rail track place. Ah, of course. Here it is. It's fucking right here. Jesus. Jesus God. Where is it? Where did I put it? I want to say it's actually still here. Yes. Yes. Keep on running. How did I get back over there again without going to the other world? I thought there was a way now I could do it. Was it from her vault? No. No. That would require a flippy-do. Maybe I do have to go to the other one. Also, is there anything over here? I mean, this is where you start, but like, you know. I guess you do have a little bit of ground they took with you. How does this stay good, man? Not much for sure. Teach you to go fucking camping again, dude. Hiking, middle of the night. That's so odd though, man. There's no logical flags for why that door opened when you found that the guy was still in the deal in the cryo. You just have to check just out of your own curiosity, right? Which you could have skipped checking some of these major things. I mean, that'd be dumb in a puzzle game like this. You just have to check. There's no like reason. There's no reason that should have unlocked when you found it. You just gotta do it. How do I get over here again? I thought there was another way. I thought it was connected to something. Is it really just the other world? Man, is it? Is that it? Do I really have to fucking waltz all the way over there just for that? Would they make me? Would they? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to do it just because I don't remember. Like I do know a way, so I might as well take it. Right? Now, what was the best way back to this shit? I guess I'll take this path. Guess I'm not quite done in that place yet. Kind of. Like, just jump, dude. I mean, I could make this fun. It's like, what? A whole story or two, man. Come on, man. Come on. If he doesn't have muscles, man, surely he's got fucking like leg. Got something, right? Maybe he's just got intellect. All stats in the fucking brains, dude. Living on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. I don't remember the rest. Does anybody remember the rest, really? I mean, doesn't matter. Does it fucking matter? I don't remember where all the shortcuts are here. I'm just walking the way I know. I've pushed. You've gone through enough trauma in this last 24 hours. I won't do it to you. Something like, something free, it says free in there somewhere, I think. I can't remember the rest of them. Living on the edge of tomorrow, I think he says. Right? Living on the edge of tomorrow. Living and learn. Something free. I should take it with pride that I don't have it memorized, but really there's worse fates than knowing all the Crash 42 songs. Or Crash 40? 40? 42? There's worse things. The rest of this is almost not worth it. Just eating. I'm just trying to suck strawberries through a fucking straw. Tails theme? Shit, I know, yeah. That's the one with the chicks in here. I'm gonna fly. That's that one, right? I guess I know a little bit more than I'd like. From Sonic Adventure 1 at least. Dude, I have not watched Red Tails Gets Trolled like at all. None. It's over. I like real Sonic, right? Yeah, I'm thinking of the I Wanna Fly one. I believe in myself. Yeah, here it comes, man. I'm gonna fly. Oh, this is the full version, dude. They cut to certain abducting music. This is like the full. They play like a snippet of this the first time I think you meet them, but this is like the full version. Yeah, this is some abduction music. Doesn't it just fit better, dude? Our dude with the headphones on listening to Tails' theme, ignoring huge dudes fucking death wails. Just fucking this guy's just fucking ah! It could be this YouTube for it. There it is. Somebody will be. Fucking large dude is fucking like being crushed under that, and the steam from all that melted shit's like burning his skin off, dude. And we're fucking sitting here jamming, man. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Neko Arc, dude. I just let this roll. Is there any like screamers in here? A loud sound at 56 minutes. How loud are we talking? 1 sec. Why do they gotta ruin it, man? Yeah, I heard it. Why ruin it with shit like that? Now I don't want to play the whole thing. I gotta remind myself to turn it off. We love screamers, dude. We like beams. We don't care who knows. Oh, I heard. I mean, it'd be loud enough. It would surprise people. For this game, how quiet it is. I mean, I thought it'd just be funny to have, but I'll play it for like 20 minutes. Our species. Very important, dude. If this had more story in it, that would be perfect to have just pop up randomly. So Life is Strange 3 apparently has like a streamer mode, but I feel like that kind of destroys the whole point of Life is Strange is all the indie rock and shit. Should I just turn off VOD audio? And that's fine. Does anybody know about anybody getting shit for live streaming DMCA type of shit? I think it's only for VODs, right? If I do Life is Strange 3. It'd be a bit, but like I don't think it's a thing. The trigger time. What are these? Alright, that's it. I think the funniest one is still. Well, they have a lot of. I like that one where the fucking. Like where it's just like flying. It just like slowly starts flying, gets bigger. The one you sent me earlier. Yeah, what is this? Remainers from Earth, from Captar. Hooray. Dude, one of these is big guy. I can't believe it. Yeah, sounds like the end times. The thing is, I've heard it's horrible if you have streamer mode on because there's just like air guitar and shit, and it's really awkward. So I feel like I would have to mute the VOD audio, and surely that'll be enough. I'll delete the VODs for fucking insurance too, cause why not? I mean, not like anybody's gonna hear it. Like my missed fives are it's all fucking muted. No point. I mean, I guess if you know the subs are there. Hands on swap trigger. All souls chambered. Char's on guard of chamber. Was Char? Was that him, dude? Was that big guy? He's from Murray. Were we just on Murray or are we on Captar? Increases the risk of detonation at home stream, the risk of a remainder being disabled, and more. Mofang. The Captar, there's only one polyarc left? Yeah. So is it just the fucking, like, clone guys? Or the mimic guys just, like, executing everybody? Uh-oh. Don't wanna fly. Welcome to the red zone. Blah. Oop. Get me off of this stinking rock. There's the tree, dude. When do I like dodge shots and shit? Somebody, man. There's no way it's quite this easy. I mean, I just go down here and I flip it. There's gotta be like more up there. There's another path. Not get enough Kickstarter money, man. Let me go see what's up here. There's gotta be that, so maybe they're just mixing it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just mixing it up. And there's something else here. Right, like you activate the tree, but you need to do other shit. Huh. Yeah, there's stuff up here, right? Is this where I came from? Welcome to Texas. Okay. I mean, maybe they just want these guys to be the villains that show up in places, not really want their culture to be explored. Or maybe you show up there at the end or some weird shit. Whatever. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, maybe the Kickstarter funds ran out the MIT's money. Okay. Well, I can't say when I flipped over I expected to just walk in and light up a tree and call it a day. So. Well, that's it. Quickest way back to the Old West would be this way. Not yet, no. That's the next stop. Oh yeah? I guess it's a bit more freeform. If it involves solving the the Russian thing, that would be the problem. Maybe there's more beyond just activating all the trees? Maybe not. I mean, that would still have some girth to it. There's just a lot of little puzzles left. Unless they're just for flavor. Not puzzles at all. I'm not even finishing, yeah. Oh, wrong way. Halfway through Big Doodle. That's like a fucking Mario 64. Fucking so now, dude. Fucking Big Doodle. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you've only missed the maze one so far, which was fucking pure Kino, dude. Pure fucking grade A puzzle solving. Did you turn on the one here? Or did you go straight to the, Okay. But technically, I think you could not do this before going to Big Dude Land. Okay, he's definitely got more. Yeah. And I just have Rockland. Yeah, I mean, might as well. You've seen the rest. Plus, I spend all night trying to figure out fucking Rockland. And you just pass me up anyways. Of course. I don't know about the Russian shit. What are those panels even supposed to do? Like, make it grow? I mean, it wouldn't zap it after we're trying to, like, fucking bring it back. What'd be the point? Unless there's, like, a point where you have to zap it while it's getting juiced. Alright, Rockland. Best spot would be... This one doesn't work right now, I think. I think out near the fucking... The spinny do? The roundabout? I mean, I would say so far the mystery of it and some of the lore is pretty interesting. I mean, I don't think it's as a magical of a feeling or as lonely of a kind of feeling or just that much of a feeling in general compared to like Mist and Ribbon. They don't spark as much of a something. It doesn't have to be loneliness or anything, but just like something, right? Like it's neat. The puzzle design doesn't even, like, it kind of reminds me of it. But it feels a little different. Maybe it's just the movement and stuff makes it hard to compare. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I definitely, if it just kind of like ended right after this next zone, depending on how good it was, it'd be kind of like, all right, you know. There at this point there hasn't been anything like super clever, hasn't been anything super cute other than kind of like the world and some of the swapping. I think as far as like dense worlds that have things that interact with each other, something like The Witness or like anything like that kind of is a little bit more, that's some more novel stuff, right? Like I wouldn't say it's like its best in its class, but I mean it's cool enough for what it does. We'll see though. I mean, not everything has to be like the next big thing, right? Doesn't have to be some fucking ball breaker. But I mean, I feel like things you want in a puzzle game, right, is some clever stuff that makes you go ooh, or you know, something that, at least in this case, requires you to go find lore and adventure and then be kind of tested on it, like what was that guy's name, stuff like that, you know. I think that's good for something that's kind of focused on lore, is having that kind of stuff matter more. But really, I mean, so far, this has been the best area. You have to go check a lot of details here and there and mess with some puzzles there, here and there. And I mean, I guess there's not that much going on, but like I feel like it's dense enough. There's always a little thing going on. There's a lot of details that matter for puzzles. There's a lot of things to learn. It has the best amount of lore and visual storytelling going on. Like you can take a break and go like read lore in the vault. Or, you know, there's shortcuts, right? It's a bit more. The puzzles in the world mesh is really nice, but like Rockland feels pretty barren. Yeah, the laser card stuff. Yeah, that was one thing I was thinking. I was like, that kind of sucks because it's just really slow. The backward shit. The 50. I'm not saying it's all good. I'm not saying this isn't a great zone, but out of all of them, the license plate I like, but it is a little. I mean, it's you got to notice, right? Yeah. Like I kind of like that because you have to pay attention to detail, and you have to combine like the rotary phone and all this other shit and information and lore, and you have to reach it. And I feel like that's kind of what like Mist was about, you know, catching shit, combining shit. Mist has a bit more probably interaction than that, but at least Riven, I think Riven would be more what I mean. Mist doesn't have that many notes and shit. You read. Riven's got more of the like culture shit. I don't know. I think it's not even just that this one does anything like insanely well. It's that like Big Guy Land was kind of like it's just kind of linear, and they're all kind of just like focused puzzles. And other than that, the only thing is you need to know how to do the base 4 shit. Once you solve the base 4 shit, you're good. You can cancel shit. You have to guess the bridge thing, but like other than that, it's just a lot of swap puzzles, which really are kind of shit. They're really tedious. They take a long time. They really could have cut the rotation part and just put that into like you messing with it from above. Like it's not fun seeing a loading screen. The cryo area have anything? You could go see the different people, right? But like just now, like mandatory. Yeah, you have to go look at the guy, the mayor, which is really weird. So the door next to Big Guy, right, is locked. But when you go look at the mayor, 222 or whatever, the door's just unlocked. And there's like spooky music. So the idea is there is no logical reason it's happening. I think maybe the fucking like the mimic guy happened to be like maybe unlock it or something. But like the idea is that you have to have the idea that the mayor is a mimic, even though you can't even see the mayor again. So if you forgot, like you took a 2-day break or something, you might not, you never see him again. So you'd have to have the idea to be like, yes, this guy's a mimic. Go find his name. Okay. So you have to find his name and hear his full name, which was J F something, J something. Janet at the end or something. Janza. I don't remember. So you have to think he's a mimic. Go find his name. No base 4. To then check the book to see where he is in the cryo, and then you just see him, and then spooky music plays, and then you go back up and the doors are open. And they're just open. And it's just like, what? And then you go get nuked, and then you fucking seal big dude after that. And that's it. And you see the corpse of the mimic guy. And then all the doors lock again. He died as you're coming there. Right? There was the gun battle when you're coming in on the pod. And that's how big guy got hurt. I assume he killed him. Or he just died from something else when you're in cryo. So if he died when you're coming in, then what opened the door? Nothing. I mean, they just opened on their own. They're auto set to open when you go check the fucking mayor. Yeah, I don't know. That one, it's like, I like the idea of trying to find out that he is the mimic guy and that the mayor is already frozen. But how they made that a necessity to move on is ridiculous. Especially when there's a dying alien there the whole time while you're trying to figure it out. It feels like there's some kind of agency. There's some kind of rush, right? Like I've got to do this, and instead it's this huge long, stupid thing, man. Like I feel like they could have found a more cute way to do that. I don't know how. I mean, the door button would be on the guy's like chrono chamber. Nah, I doubt that. That wouldn't be good. Like, I feel like it's one of those side things. You just kind of have to check it yourself, right? But I think they wanted that twist to be like a big puzzle. Or you were to check the books or the crates or something and open it, and then maybe the book said, "Whoa, this guy, the mayor's not who he seems," or something, and then you have to like go find the mayor name and all that shit, right? But then how would the doors open? How do you link finding that guy to the doors opening? They'd have to be a separate thing, I feel like. And there's no dialogue system in it. I mean, unless that'll like unlock the different ending, but I don't know, it's just kind of weird because all the puzzles are based on like logical reasons shit opens up, right? And that's what everything's based on, and then they're just like, yeah, no, this one's actually just a raw flag. Completely unrelated. I'm gonna open a door. Be right back. Also, if there is going to be multiple endings, I'm going to have to look it up. Once we're done with the 4 trees. Ugh. Or whatever the fuck the fucking indicator's going to be. Because there's no saves. I would like to, on this playthrough, get like a cool ending. Well, maybe there's only one. I mean, so far there's not really that many choices, it seems like. But usually Cyan's shit is all at the end anyways. Well, there's some random dead ends, I guess, in Riven. I guess there kind of is a miss, too. Maybe I won't do anything. Maybe they'll reload me. There's like a true end or something. I just say that because they talk about the nuke, the battery plan, which there's only been one mention of battery plan highlighted. And I'm like, whoa, you know, and it like leads down sort of to the nuke. Oh my god, sorry. I also don't want to let my desire for these kinds of games cloud the quality of what I think it is. I really do want more kind of like open, I don't know, open world. I'm not talking like AAA open world, but like kind of open, but like very cleverly put together kind of like adventure puzzle stuff. Right? Kind of cool. I'm not saying this is exactly that, but kind of, you know, when you see like, you know, there's plenty of puzzle games. There's plenty of linear room-to-room puzzle games like Portal. There's plenty of point and clicks. But like kind of like a more style like this, you know, like I'm sure they exist, but I'm not playing as many as I like. Oh, also, how the fuck am I going? Whew. I like the opposite side. Christ. It's fucking crack cocaine. Here's another thing is like, I feel like there's gotta be more, right? I feel like there has to be. Cause like this hasn't been touched yet. Maybe it will be. Maybe it's not supposed to be. I mean, maybe we are gonna do this in a few. This hasn't been touched. I mean, that hasn't been touched, although it might soon. There's stuff up there, but that just, I think, shows the power levels of all the places. Level of the marble one. The marble one. Which one's the marble one? Everything looks like a marble, so... Oh, the Riven marble. Oh, Jesus. I thought you meant the ice marble or something from, like, Exile. Okay, I gotcha. We'll see. I feel like the craziest thing they're gonna go for is the fucking base 4 thing at this point. But the Russian thing I'm very confused about, so... Maybe not. I need to go heat up some food soon too, but... Yeah, I wonder if we'll finish the night at this point. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know in this rock place though. I'm not quite there yet. That'll kill stream. I like how the CPU jumps like 20%, 20-30% when those loading screens happen. Cause it's like, oh, I gotta encode, holy fuck. Alright, so what do I actually want to do here? You can't even pull this down. What's even the point? So I'm guessing this is supposed to be the bug land or something? And is the other one big dude land? I didn't fully understand the bug lore. Doesn't really look like a place that the bugs would make. Then again, they did say they had intelligence. They just came from like a hive. These faces, I don't know. And there's the tree. Getting there, that's the issue. Like I said, there is the Russian thing at the top, but I don't get it still. So I'm hoping there's some other kind of something somewhere. I thought these were supposed to be the eggs or whatever. Maybe not. Well, it's possible I haven't really explored all this yet. I've kind of just ran around a bit. Forsaken Fortress, dude. The drums. Brr, brr, brr. Yeah, I don't think the immersive sound of silence is nice as in those other games either. Not that I would prefer that in like Myst and all that. I just thought that the ambient noises and sound effects were good enough that it was fine not always having music. Like if that's what they're going for, at least they did back it up with some decent sound design. This one, I think they could have tunes a bit more often. I haven't been terribly impressed by just the ambient noise. It's been alright. It's not been like fuck or anything. A little loud sometimes, but that's probably alright. That's more of the streamer dude in me, hating the imbalance. I mean, I guess if you were there, deafening, loud stuff would probably be happening. I don't know if it's still good to do it, but fine with like giant machinery. I never found anything else over here, right? Clearly some shit going on there. Hello. This is where we left off, was fucking around here, the front and the back. Which I never did find if there was much of a point. I have to run all the way back though, if I don't like what I'm seeing here. This was kind of a straight shot, man. Yeah, there's nothing to be done here. So do I just go all the way back, dude, to the top near the Russian ship? That's a long road, man. If so. Okay. There was another path. God damn, like, no way, man. No way, Jose. Oh, this is the shit near the Russian deal. Huh? Oh, okay, now it's sideways. Was it just bait? Is that all that was? I mean, the joke is, if you looked up the recombobulator on Google, is the turbo combobulator, whatever, was just like pseudoscience, fake bullshit. Like, is that all that was supposed to be? Is it literally just gigantic bait? Oh, I cut the sound effect out, nice. I like it better now. Better hear this thing. Maybe it was just big bait, dude. Thick puzzle design. If it was just bait, there's no point to it. Oh, the bugs. That'd be funny. Except I don't know. I didn't know what that was till I googled it, so I didn't think there'd be a big fucking meme behind it. Oh, I don't know my ancient science pseudoscience jokes. We'll see. Dama said I would be more pissed off about it. That would fit that. I'm not pissed. I mean, it is a little annoying though. Because there's not been enough cool puzzles, I think, to even warrant having some stupid bait one. But, whatever. Am I just supposed to rotate the wood here? I don't remember the orientation of everything in there. I'll give it one twist and see what happens. I mean, I could just walk back in there. I don't know if that would let me do everything magically. Probably would, but this would be quicker. I guess it wouldn't be specifically. I mean, it would be for sure. Because you do have a shortcut now. Yeah, I guess that thing's supposed to be like a fucking counterweight or something. I don't know. That was it. One more. See, there's this too. I feel like it'd be better just to come back through this whole fucking thing, but you could do it all with this, I guess. God, I wouldn't want to have to go all the way fucking back through this shit though. And you have to still twist it right. I need to twist it to the right slightly. Now, I don't know if it'll do that. If it doesn't, then I'm just going to twist it to the left a little bit. Or a lot of it. This is just like the one in Big Dude Land. Just twisting, right? In a different place. I mean, this is a little bit more twisting, but I even got the same motherfucking sound effect. See how this is. Fucking suck these goddamn raspberries. I bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. A fucking movie, dude. Not quite. Another 90 degrees. I can go up there. And 180 to get back down here. I don't want to go down there. A lot of twisting and turning. I'd almost rather just come back with the actual fucking the business. The other one. 90 degrees to the left. I mean, the problem is just being able to see it. I can't even tell how far it's twisting half the time. need it to be facing over here. So I can eyeball it that way. But I have to go back up and check again. Walking. Alright. Another 90 degrees. Another 90-degree rotation thing, though. It's funny. Same shit. Same shit as Big Dude Land. The thing is, like, the mechanics on display here are not, like, that deep, that clever, that cool, that the game can just only use this kind of shit, right? Like, it needs to be more about how the world, everything interacts with each other, and, like, other little puzzles and things to, like, actually, right? Like, I might not even be able to do this. Straight up. I might have to walk all the way back in here. Like, this needs to just be a part of it, but, like, it's how everything folds in together that's awesome. Like, you can't just do, like, a Talos principle with just this kind of thing, right? Like, and that's kind of what some of these puzzles feel like, is they're trying to do, like, kind of sort of a puzzle like that. Not exactly, of course, not exactly, like, in that kind of vein. But, like... Actually, here's the problem. There's 2 exits. Maybe I just need to find another exit again. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep turning it, like, and then just see what happens. Like, I don't know. There's different puzzle games for me, right? There's shit like the Sojourn and Portal and all that, and they all revolve around, you know, a gimmick or two, or there's maybe a few mechanics, and then they go into it and they make puzzles, kind of isolated puzzles that you kind of blast through, that explore these kinds of mechanics. And then I feel like doing other stuff like this, where it's like Myst or something, where it's a bit more about the adventure mixing with puzzles and being thorough and checking things out and understanding, like, lore and stuff like that is kind of part of it. You get some hybrid stuff. I would say, like, Lemelon is kind of in that vein, right? This, I feel like, sometimes wants to do both. Give me the particles. Yeah, it's probably improvement, man. It's like this wants to do both. I don't know if it, like, I think it nails the exploration part a little bit more than the actual raw puzzle part, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see by the end. No, we're not done. I mean, I'm enjoying myself for sure, but I also just kind of enjoy adventure puzzle shit. Without a doubt, better than Myst 4 and Myst 5 and Uru, though. We can say that. Definitely, they brought it back a bit. It'd be kind of hard to be worse than those. I would say Uru has better art. Some of this is, like, alright, but... Like, oh, the alien jungle. Oh, the alien, like, shoal rock area. Like, oh, I mean, the big, I guess, you know, mountain part with the shit hanging off it. That's a little bit more neat, right? But nothing that truly feels like, just, you know, like in Myst and Uru and all that shit, like, just unique. Yeah, just totally something just different. Like, playing those, they still have a different feel to them, a lot of them do. Where I look in the back of this and I was like, oh yeah, you know, I feel like I'm looking at, like, outer worlds, or like, what was it? It wasn't Journey to Planet Earth. It was, God, was that like Metroidvania, but like first person one with... Dude, I'm just like, I'm just a fucking erased, man. No, no, it doesn't make noise. I don't mind. I look like I'm fucking like being erased, man. God. KD at 1 million G's. Oh, this one worked. Oh, well, I know where this is, too. Okay. So that one I can't get into. Can I keep twisting this still? I don't know. I feel like I just want to put the actual one back in here, but there's a lot of different areas. I think that's where I came from. And there's the one over here. I need to just make sure. I'm not like 100%. You know what? Maybe this is fine. Fuck it. I'm just gonna bring the other one in. It might be a mistake, but you know, we'll see. It's hard to tell what all that one can reach and what it can't reach. I think it only has one staircase, but I could just rotate it around too. Problem is getting back. I guess we'll just use this one over here. Huh. Yeah, I was wondering how it looked. That's funny. That's even beyond what I thought. God, my sneezing today. I mean, my allergies, my sinuses, whatever, are fucking going, man. I don't know if somebody just put like, they had like a fucking sack of pollen or some shit and just put it over the AC unit outside or what, or something just up. Maybe there's just something in my fucking nose, but where the fuck? That sneeze just rattled my brain apparently. Boom, 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 boom. There. I gave up on the rest of this one. I give in. It's over. Grab a different drink. Different drink. Welcome back, KD. To the world of the visible. Come to the real. Where am I going? Took a trip on reality with Nomura. It was pretty cool, dude. Can't wait for the next Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah, I just don't know what they're thinking. That's what I mean, is the mechanics just aren't deep enough, man. They're just not interesting enough. Like, there's not much more depth to it than just like, I mean, unless you're like all you're doing is warping from one world to another, right? Like, that's all it can do. And then you either manipulate the object that you warp in with, or use something you warp in to manipulate something else. So it's more about the objects you warp in and how that affects the world around you, but there's never anything crazy. It's just like rotate. Like, it's just not a deep enough thing to use this in like multiple worlds. And every time have the challenge be more that you just can't visualize or tell what it's gonna look like. So you have to just do it 100 times. And even if you did, you'd have to still do it 100 times anyways. the maze one, you gotta warp the piece out. Then you gotta warp the piece in. Then you gotta go warp to rotate it. Then you gotta warp the piece back in. It's just like, even at max speed, I mean, you're still many steps. Like, it feels like some real shit, right? Also, I'm out here looking at this thing, and I don't know why. I need to be doing something different. I should have warped. That was my mistake. Oh my god, this would take forever. There's no way. There's no warp in here, dude. I mean, this would take forever. No way. Wouldn't it? Because you'd have to fucking warp this in, right? I would need to go all the way back, warp that out. And hope it just fits. And then run all the way back in and see if it fit. And if it didn't, I have to run all the way back out, unwarp it, turn it, and then run all the way back in. Oh, okay, I don't mind just knowing this. Do I have to have this in there? Am I gonna have to do that before I start making the insanely long non-stop trip? I mean, it's either this or I just keep turning the fucking wood one. It's not really like a fucking puzzle anymore. It's just a fucking task. If I have to warp this in, I mean, it's gonna take a bit. I'm overcomplicating it. I can just use the wood one. Or maybe there's a different way to warp it. It's like, I don't know if they want to go through that level of tedium, man. I mean, they would, but like, eh. Even in this, that'd be a lot. I'm just trying to save myself some time. I feel like there's only a couple, there's like 2 ways you do it, right? You bring it in there, or you keep turning the wood one. And that's about it. Even this, dude. Just getting back over there. Let me drop a ladder right up there on the fucking thing, right? Like right up there on the metal bit. Why not? I mean, it'd save me this whole fucking run. I guess you don't have to. This isn't the longest run, but just shit like that. I don't know, it's like, I don't see the benefit of having it take longer. What is this shit? There's another one of those dudes down there. Guess we'll see that when we go down to the fun house. The tree. Oh. That looked funky. Because I've already rotated the sphere, the stone sphere, a few times when I was just out here fucking around earlier. Just for fun. So if it just went in by default, I'd be shit out of luck. I mean, I guess you could just read exactly the position it needs to be in by having it pre-set up and then just do it here. Like, I could bring the stone one out, rotate it to be just like this, and that's it. But I might need to get down to the bottom, so I'm gonna rotate this a few more times. Didn't notice what. You don't need shit rotating the wood, rotates the sphere? Really? So this rotates the sphere version? Is that how it works? In the fucking... in the big man zone too? I mean, it should still not be that hard to solve. I just need to set this correctly. Notice where the staircase is and then make sure the stone sphere is in the right place, but it is a little extra running. I don't know, I can't check, so... I don't remember in the big man zone if you rotate something, if it rotates it on the other side too. I don't think so, because it would always end up in the same-ish spot. Okay, I need to do it once more. It's not, it doesn't do 90 degrees, I think it does like 45. The question is, which direction do I want the stairs to go? Ruin. Like rotating one would like rotate the other one too? Would that imply it's being rotated right now in that room if that was the case? Yeah, that would be kind of fucking weird. That'd have to be not how it works. Unless they're insane. Maybe. The big man world might make more sense of that with the maze and shit, but I can't actually really think of how. I feel like it would, right? It would explain it. Well, I guess we got this anyways. So is this like the fucking hive or the brains? $160 something. Okay, this dude got cut in half. That's actually possible. That is a big thing of codes, dude. What does this do? I mean, this is one of those devices, but maybe they can't copy the weight. What's up, dude? Skis. So did it not even matter if I had it in there? Are we about to do this anyways? They won't let me walk through here. My puzzle. Do I just pull it? I thought it stopped at some point, did it not? I guess I just keep going. What's up, Donna? It's going. It's the last tree we need to do. Wait, do they just want me to go back up and turn the fucking machine off, dude? Jesus Christ, dude. That's the puzzle, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's going fine. Less and less impressed with the puzzles in the game, but I still enjoy exploring and kind of getting some of the lore and all that stuff. Very interesting. Okay. I could warp the stone back in, but do I even really need to bother? I could just go turn off the shit. Wait, I'd have to fucking rotate everything again though, right? To get back over here. Well, I guess we just opened up a shortcut. As long as I rotated it back, it'd be fine. Or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's been cool though. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I definitely think it could be a bit more. Like, I don't think a lot of the interactions with the world and shit and some of those kinds of puzzles are like all that crazy. But then I also, some of the more focused puzzles are kind of just tedious. I mean, they really are. Just a lot of in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, and rotating in and out. And all that. I still think this area is the best. I think if they just cut down the amount of time it took to warp between shit, it'd be alright. I mean, even outside the loading, there's a lot of time it takes. I don't remember how many times I have to rotate this. I could warp in the other one. Or I could just leave it. And just come back. Great, now I fucked it up. I gotta rotate it all the way around. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing in Riven and Mist and stuff like that, is you don't really feel any kind of tedium because you just move very quickly. And it's not like it has to be that way in this, right? Like, I mean, it can never match up to that technically, but I mean, just proper shortcuts, cut down on the amount of like wacky steps that don't have any actual puzzle solving. Like the fucking spinny maze, man. Like that is just the clever part of that. The puzzle solving part of that is just figuring out you need to swap the pieces. The rest is pretty basic, pretty easy to understand. It's more busy work at that point. Like cut the busy work puzzles down a bit. There's not much point. Like I don't know. Like busy work puzzles can be fine, but like everybody and their mama has a busy work puzzle in their game. Pokemon has busy work puzzles, right? Like you want it to be a bit more clever, a bit more, you know, meshing with the world a bit more or something, right? Like the ability to swap between worlds is just not that deep. It's really cool visually, and it can have some cool interactions depending on what you're warping in and trying to think of like where things are, objects are and shit in the world. But and on its own, there's not much you can do with it, and they try to explore it to its fullest, I feel like, in the big dude zone. And I mean, that's it. There's not much going on. So to use it like multiple times in the same way is kind of like, you know, after I feel like a relatively interesting start in the Old West zone here, it just kind of blows a bit. The Baba pitfall. How do you mean? I mean, I like Baba, but yeah, it has its funk as well. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the clever parts are fun, but when it's just kind of doing like a 10 million step, what is it called? It's not Sudoku. It's the blocks. One of those. Like, I mean, that stuff is cool too, and that's a totally real kind of puzzle, and I think it's totally valid and can be fun, but Pokemon. But what really separates Baba from like a Pokemon, right? Like it's some of the clever shit, and focusing on that, I feel like is better. Or sometimes I feel like you want to just have one specific solve with lots of Sokobon, and like it's kind of underselling how creative the word thing is. Granted, there's a bunch of creative worlds. It's a great game at the end of the day, but it does, yeah, have some of that. Like some of the meta usage of stuff is awesome, right? But there's just some levels that are just like, yeah, I'll just go play Sokobon. Alright, where did I want to go? This one did not work, so... Oh, since I warped out with this one, I don't think I have a way back in without fucking going through that. Well... that might not be necessarily true. I have to have another way. And I'm pretty sure I took... Wait. Is that way open? See, I don't remember where was open. I'm sinking in this seat again too. I'm gonna go check the other one. There's like 3 entrances to the Rockland, depending on how you have some stuff set. Like I said, I feel like visual storytelling too. Like I feel like I learned a lot more about the humans, even without the text, because of stuff like the bar and just like some of these little areas and places they live, and then there's machinery areas, and there's a junkyard, and there's a garage, than I did any of the aliens so far. Like those have just felt like raw, like the big dude zone is just pretty much a puzzle gauntlet. And then the cryo area, which was like for everybody. And it's like, I guess if they wanted it to be that way, that's fine, but these are supposed to be like somewhat lived in areas, and I feel like exploring that is much more interesting. I mean, the bees, the beetles, not much they can do, right? I think that's okay. You see some of their like architecture, and you see them and the hive and all that crap, and like, you know, that's alright. I get it with them. I mean, what are they gonna? They gonna have a bar? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they could. Here we go. Like one of these, man. I'm really excited to try some of those other Myst games Dama was talking about. Here's how other people kind of take the exact same type of formula. The architecture of the extinct species that revered them? Okay. Yeah, I think their stuff was neat. I mean, in the other zone with the fucking... I mean, you don't see anything in the mimics, right? Like, I mean, it's just a quick place you go to. Don't get me wrong, all the written lore is actually interesting in this. And I think a lot of that's because of how they just set up the setting. There's a feeling of mystery. There's a feeling of, I like how you can't call this down. That's exactly what I want, but I can't do it. Yeah, there's like a feeling of mystery. There's a feeling of, you know, like, oh, all these different, you know, like all these cultures are brought here for a reason. I want to learn about them. You know, you want to see what the humans think, where they're from and shit. There's like a reason you want to dig into it, and they don't need to fluff it up. They could just tell those stories. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, you take the elevator down or up, it can't come back the other way. This would be the one time I'd want to use it. To turn off the machinery and then come back and warp out, then go to the wood. But if you warp it with the stone, there's really no reason, because you can't warp back to the wood. Oh, wait, I went that one already. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine most people's complaints is shit like this, right? Because people like this game, but it's not like received super well. It's got to be for like shit like this, right? There's a lot of just backtracking. And I feel like I'm a broken record in these last, you know, with Uru in this. Like I'm super impatient or something. I've got like an issue. I've got to constantly go to the next thing. Like, it's not that at all. I mean, I'm not even like bored right now. It's just like, you know, it's just... It's just that fucked, right? I feel like it's just that extra. Dude, I don't even know which one's right. It's gotta be this one, right? That's the direction. I gotta double check. Because I bet if you fucking shut them all off, I wouldn't be surprised if the water doesn't like flow or some crazy shit. Like, I want to just shut off what I need. Okay. I'm gonna use the elevator. I'm gonna do it. Wait, where was it even? I actually don't remember where the elevator... I think it was up back here? This fucking shit. I'm guessing this was just bait, like I said. I don't hate bait, especially like hinted at, right? I think the name of it was supposed to be the hint, but I don't know my pseudoscience shit or my science history. The problem was, I don't think the puzzles are clever enough to warrant having like a bait, right? You know, I just feel like, well, where's the good stuff? There's just a fuck you, and that's all there is, right? Right next to the thing with the arrows not working. I guess I don't hate it that much, but you do waste a lot of time on it. Especially because there's like the submarine and there's like numbers and shit. Yeah, I'm surprised there's only been one big base 4 part. I could see that being the only thing, dude. I mean, think about it. Yeah, I spent like an hour or two fully learning it. Like, I can do numbers up to like what? Like 5. I can do somewhere probably in the 1600s or some shit. I don't even know. 1500. I think it's just for that part, dude. The part with the guy, the mayor. I think that's it. That's the only. I mean, you have to know how to do 222, which requires a little bit of everything. What would be the point after that? That was their world, so. I mean, you do have to learn it for that. Well, no, you don't. You don't have to learn it at all. You could just come in here and type it out, couldn't you? You never have to. No. Maybe there will be one. But it had to be something you can't type out, though. Which would mean it'd have to be higher than 999. Because that's the highest that goes to. Right. Assuming you could do this. Oh no, it goes higher. It even goes higher. Where does it stop? Isn't this the highest number you can do in here? Well, I mean, maybe, unless there's some like other way to like combine these. I think these count as errors though. Yeah, these are errors. I think this particular system can only go to 1023, like how this works. I mean, this is 3, this is 3 sets of 264, whatever the fuck. It's 3 sets of 64, sets of 16, sets of 4. Yeah. That's what Fasto said. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I spent the time to learn it. I made a legend for it. I've got the legend with all the sets and shit on it, and like a bunch of examples. And you could just come back here and punch it in anytime you want. What's the point? All it did was save me like what? 5 minutes at one point? At the cost of an hour of learning it? Maybe there's gonna be another puzzle. Maybe there's gonna be another big puzzle where you have to know it and you can't type it in. But I mean, that hits you with every combo. So there'd have to be combos beyond. Starting in like another clockwise layer of the diamond or something. I need to get back to the fucking sphere. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, definitely not as good. The ribbon like numbers and the letters and all that shit. Whew. If I have to turn something else off. Oh, freak. My face returns. Ugh, and I've got this fucked up, dude. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I need to get in this one. Of course I should have never have changed it in the first place, but I did, and then I tried to change it back, and I did not get the right amount. I need to be like 1 to the right. So where is it right now? Okay. Alright. Like directly facing this, almost. I need it to be a bit to the right of that. Yeah, I guess you could have just took the stone one in here, and it probably has a lot more that it can do. But this has worked out for me. This is gonna take forever. This probably adds a bit of cheating, but I feel like running all the way back to grab the stone one and then like flipping it around and shit too is not gonna be much better. Especially if I had to get to the ground floor again, which I don't think you really have to. Well, God willing, right after the tree's coming like right up, and I don't have to mess with it. I need like one more, maybe? No, one more. Wait. No, that's fine. Maybe. We'll see. Rather go under than over, because then I gotta spin it all the way back. Singing again. I keep singing. I'd rather it just stay at the top. But I can't lock it in that way. I could lock in this, but that's whatever. I hope this is the right one. I didn't just pick the wrong one. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah. No? No, this might be right. Yes? No? No, it's wrong. Oh, I needed to go to the bottom, I think. He's losing it. I don't remember. I think it might have been the bottom. Where does this one take? I think this one will work too. Did I unlock that door? There's so many shortcut doors you unlock. Some even are like nothing. Like, what is the point of this one? Don't you get to the bottom and the top in almost the same way? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's just do the flip. 180. The big flipper. Spin me right around, dude. Should be 2 more. It's 45 degrees every time. Send me back to my camping trip, dude. They let fucking big guy die. They let him bleed out under that rubble. Well, life ain't even worth living. Just send me back. Just gonna camp. Is that Boss Hog right there? I think it might be. Dude, he was my fucking friend, alright? You'd be traumatized if your friend fucking You left your friend for dead under a pile of fucking burning rubble for no reason. These are nice too. For flipping a lever. Yeah, very big brain. I mean, the only big thought there is I need to turn off the machinery, right? And that's like the whole fucking zone. Like, of course you're gonna have the fucking thought. Oh, you could shut it down completely. I didn't want to take any risk. I was doing just what I needed to do in case I needed something to get back. Nice noise. Jesus, I love it. Oh, I guess we're good. That's all of them. Will this be the end? Or just the beginning? There's still things I feel like we haven't messed with, like the electric plant. Look at the shit hanging up on the sky. Maybe it's because I'm like too forward. Maybe I'm probably too fast, part of it. But this has happened even when I was skinny. Yeah, there'll be more. There's gotta be more. It's not that bad, man. I enjoy it. But if it just ends here, then that won't be good for sure. It's not gonna be a glowing point. As well, it's been solid enough. I don't think there's been anything terribly amazing. And like I said, the beginning's still the strongest for me. You had to pay more attention to details. The density's nice. The floor is better.
There's one thing left. It's called the bleeder.
The bleeder.
Gotta stop it. It's draining the whole system. It keeps things under control, holding us back. Connections, tree, panels, battery, power levels. You trace that bleeder. If everything's connected, we'll be headed home.
Will we, dude?
I connected the blame battery cable myself. Important piece you never got to.
I'm unconnecting it, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. They keep bringing it up, dude. And in that one book, she's like, I wish you wouldn't do the plan that he's gonna do or whatever. I'm fucking, I don't give a shit, dude. Stop me. Try and stop me, CW. If it's a bad end and they just cut me off, man, whatever. I'll just put it back. I'll watch the other ending, dude. Oh, this is why they cut you off. Because you have to use this to warp to the Bleeder Lake. Oh, this is the thing I was curious if it was going to get covered again, but, or get used. Oh. Well, that's going to be a puzzle, right? Anything miraculous over here? You just blow it up and that's the end? Nah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Got nothing else up here. Oh, better go make our way to the tower. So what is the repercussions for him not having his, like, power cable here? He keeps mentioning, you know, that piece you never got to. Yeehaw, yee-hoo. Like, is he just gonna fuck it up? Blow it up? I thought it was connected to the nuke thing at first, but I don't know anymore about that. I mean, it could just be one of those, like, missed bad endings that you can kind of, like, fumble your way out. Zap the trees, the seeds warp the air to earth. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, yeah. That's what he's probably... He said he did want to make, like, a giant version or something in one of the books. So I'm thinking, like... Yeah, that must be it, because it's connected to the zap part. Maybe the battery's connected to, like, the nuke or something? What does she want, though? She's just saying if we let things just run rampant, it'll be better, because there's a plan for this place. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I'm gonna blow the bleeder. Oh, yeah. I guess the tree would mature. Are we gonna make like some epic sacrifice? Yeah. You made the right decision. You saved the world. Don't be greedy and selfish. We'll see. I'm thinking again. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if this is locked or not. I'm thinking nonetheless. Alright, dudes. There's no save, so... Power's good. Barely. Nuke it. What's up, dude? Hello, my friends. Is that them trying to help me before? Is why they showed that? No, there he is. Probably not, dude. Carfin legs. CW's gonna be pissed. I already unplugged it. We're good, dude. Unless he replugged it.
I'll power up my override. When the time comes, it works a lot like them little swappers. It'll swap us home.
We're tricking him, dude.
Much time here.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the beginning.
But there were some fine folk. Some real fine folk.
This has to be the end.
I reckon you got the best seat in the house up there.
Those critters are our only friends, essentially. They've been watching us the whole game, and they're intelligent. We let him bleed, dude. We let him die. Kills me. He could have been here. He could have been right here. Watching this with us. CW.
Carbon chance. I got no idea where we're headed now. You're sending us to hell for all I know.
Hell yeah, CW. We're going out. Welcome to this. Is this the Mist tie-in? Is this the Kingdom at the end of Mist 5?
What in places? Wait. I'll be.
Oh wait, he's here. I didn't notice.
Charlie. She got it right. She got it right.
CW.
Of
Cecil.
course, and they're all fucking good to go now.
Caroline. Caroline.
This is so
We're never going back to Earth. Your daughter, Scarlet.
You made it.
Oh wait.
How many others?
We all made it. I'm heading your way. Stay where you
What
are.
about the evil people that want to kill us all? Or is that why they want to kill him? Because they're setting this up? I don't think so.
Nowhere.
Heavy breathing, dude. Can I get back down, dude? I mean, what's up? Yeah, I'm glad he wasn't just fucking stupid evil like must have missed. Or he's just like, hey, I'm actually a fucking surprised I'm an asshole. Or they did, that's the big surprise. Are we gonna wait for this music then, and then I gotta come back down? Guys? Guys? Fade to black. Can I get a fin? Get you one of these. It's like I enjoyed it, but there's some bad tastes for sure. Man, you had the fin would be great, yeah. That would be the Red World, dude. I feel like they just ran out of Kickstarter money, dude. There's no reason the Red World had to be cut to that level, right? I gotta turn it down too. It's like I had fun with it, but I had fun with it just because it was a little bit. I got to adventure a bit. There's a bit of a world, and there's a bit of puzzles, but none of it was like exceptional, sadly. I mean, I'm fine with you having to read into things to figure out the alternate ending. It's very little to interact with at the ending, though. Let's be real at the end of the day. But like I've always said, I don't even really care if there's multiple endings in the game. For me, it was more that. yeah. I'm not saying it was like great. I don't even know. I would say it was like okay. Like, and I think a lot of the reasons. I mean, like I liked the first world a lot. I just think, I don't know, there was too much walking around, right? As pretty much every alien world was just you running long distances to do very simple things. The hardest shit that seemed hard was a bait puzzle. The Russian thing. Like otherwise, the game is very easy. I feel like the most clever, most resourceful kind of like shit is all in the first part, right? Where you gotta read the license plate, you gotta learn the lore to solve puzzles, and yeah, the hub world's got great shit. Yeah, the submarine was there for flavor or to add bait. Yeah, I liked the Western world. I thought that was good. I was That's why I was like, you know, wow, this is nice so far. I'm enjoying this, and I thought it was gonna be that way the whole way through, but you know, the big guy alien world, the jungle, it's just a linear, it's a fucking linear just circuit, dude. Like, and the puzzles, the mechanics just not deep enough for those puzzles. Like, yeah, it's the warping back and forth, but like, I mean, you see, yeah, it's cool conceptually, and it's cool like when you're warping interesting things in and stuff, or you're going long distances like in the hub. But when it's just back and forth nonstop, you're just like, it's just loading. It's just long animations and loading, and they're very easy. And then they to top it off, they make the maze, right? Where it's like a very simple, just like rat maze thing. But you just have all of these steps. It's that busy work kind of puzzles, right? Where that aha moment, the clever moment, is a very small, like 1% of the puzzle, and the rest of it's busy work. Yeah, like some of that's cool. Like, you know, the pirate or the mine cart, right? Like putting objects in places and thinking about like the main hub and all of that stuff, and how you can like interact with the other worlds using the swaps, you know, thinking about lore and shit like that and all that. I think that's okay. The maze would be okay if you could rotate the spheres, the pieces up top. And the big thing you had to load in was swapping the pieces out. Because the swapping the pieces out is the ha-ha moment, right? Like that's the, oh wait, there might be another piece, or I might need to just swap the pieces and not just rotate them. That, like, I don't know. I guess you'd have to find them still, though. I don't know. Maybe they'll make it too easy. It just takes too long. Yeah. I mean, maybe they could cut down how many pieces there are. Like, I'm not sure. I think the animation for loading in takes too long. I think while it looks good, it should have been cut down to like nothing. The loading times for me were as long as the animation. I was like, fucking hell, dude. Like, I got it at that point. I mean, yeah, that world was just pretty much. Yeah, that was probably. That was acceptable. It was a lot of warping still, but having one section that has a lot of warping, like the music's gone too now. Again. Having one section, I feel like, that has a lot of warping is totally fine if they just want to explore it, right? Because I mean, there's, you know, that's a part of the mechanics, right? Like you can do something cool with it. So them wanting to explore it once is fine, but the maze part was just extra. It was unnecessary. Yeah, but it has a separate loading bar at the top. So unless that's bullshit, and they're also using the other one as a hidden loading thing, then I don't know. Like maybe that's part of it. Then why even have the loading bar show only for a bit? I don't know. Either way, yeah, I don't know how they could cut down on the loading times. Maybe like at least on PC, as soon as you flip open the switch, maybe have it start loading. I'm not sure. I think the bigger thing is there's just too much needing to swap. Like something like this you would see in another game, and it would just be almost a click of a button, right? You can manipulate the puzzles and stuff a lot faster, and it's not worth spending as much time as it takes to do the maze and stuff. There wasn't? Yeah, there's a loading bar in this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said that. I would have, yeah, I figured it would have just been all hidden loadings for, yeah. At the end of the day, though, yeah, I just think there's too much, regardless of all of that, too many just busy work puzzles. And not even like Talos Principle, where you actually kind of have to think about the busy work. It's just like, it's just walking, right? The alien worlds were a letdown. I don't think you learn much about the culture in the alien places. There's not like any lived in stuff. There's not that many cool places to learn about their shit. Maybe some of the deification of the bug people. But other than that, it's just like a lot of machinery. Very like spaced out very far. And then the jungle world, I just feel like I'm running through some kind of like funky prison compound thing. I don't even know. I think something a little less linear and a touch more open. Because I just don't think the mechanics are even there for something more linear. I mean, I guess you could do something linear if you just mix it up. There wasn't even that many, like, I think like the marble puzzle in like Riven or something, right? There wasn't even like many puzzles like that, like just like little standalone things. Like they could have tried to do some of that, right? Most of the raw puzzles were like, if they weren't the base 4 thing, it was warping. Otherwise, the rest of it was just kind of information gathering and running. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I feel like cutting out that 4th world was kind of lame. I feel like there was way too much running around, and the puzzles were like, I don't even mind if they're easy, if the lore and stuff's there, but I don't think the lore and the story, it started out strong, like, wow, there's gonna be a cool mystery and we're gonna find out a lot of shit, and by the end, you just all warp to Eden. Like, oh, stretch goals. They cut that world out because of it. Well, I mean, the game suffers because of it. It feels like the game kind of just ends almost early. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll play anything they make. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna play this mobile game they make. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like bad. It's not like fuck. Like it looks nice when there is music, which there rarely is. It's okay. Really though, I'm not that impressed by the soundtrack. Actually, yeah, I don't really like the soundtrack. I thought it felt like just some random dudes like it's like Newgrounds tracks popped up in the game or something. Maybe it's just the placement or they don't really give like a feeling. But the sound design was like all right. I mean, it looked all right. I liked the setup for the lore. I liked the beginning. I wasn't bored playing it. It wasn't mindlessly boring or anything. I mean, the difficulty was a bit too easy, but I'd rather have that than be like 15-minute waits of mind-numbing boredom shit. I just think there was a lot more potential, and I think because it has such a strong start, it burns a lot more. Like by the time you're at the end, because the rest of it steeply lines in every world after. So. Anyways, I'm not fucking looking at all these backstarters. Oak. That's it, dude. Wow. I mean, we don't even like walk around a bit. I mean, not even. Okay. Yeah, I would say overall it was alright. I mean, I'd say like mediocre. I respect bad. Otherwise, I mean, I'm like okay is like the highest I go, man. I'm like in an okay to bad range right now. No, no, because they're getting unfrozen while you're sitting there, because the steam's coming up out of it. Don't ask me why, but there's steam, and I think that meant well to me when I see a bunch of steam coming up out of a cryo freeze, that means they're unthawing, and he was still under the rubble, dude. I would like to believe that the 1 million people who just fucking, or the, 100, 200 people that just walked up out of the cryo saw the fucking guy bleeding out and they're like, hey, dude, let me help you. Because he was one of the guys that was supposed to stay behind. They knew him well, right? That was his whole fucking deal. Was he was staying behind to make sure shit went right. If they just ignored him, dude, I'm pissed. That guy was my friend, dude. We let him bleed for nothing. There was weird puzzles too, like, that didn't even have like a logic to them, right? So the puzzle in the jungle place where you have to go down into the cryo, use base 4 to find the mayor, and that just unlocks the door. Like, don't get me wrong, I wanted to find out if he was the real mayor or not because I just wanted to know. But if you're not that interested in the story shit or you've taken a break, you're gonna be like, okay, well, logically, how do I open this door, right? And I mean, I fucking was trying to figure that out for a while. And then it's just a flag. I never found out what the hell that shit was in the book, though, with all the people in the cryo. that last page, like what the fuck was that? Yeah. I don't know. It wasn't like a final puzzle or yeah, and then like they lock the guy in there too right after. There's just like all these weird moments where like the game is based on like, you know, logically figuring shit out and seeing how all the machinery works and you know, drawing conclusions from stuff you're seeing, and then they just like have just random flags where just for no reason shit opens and closes. I mean, that just kind of goes against the whole thing. So I don't know, a lot of weird shit, a lot of walking, kind of fumbled the story, fumbled the areas and the puzzle design. Very clear. You don't get that as that often. Like just a very clear decline. I think this one does. So. I had fun enough, but like I said, I also kind of just like this kind of game. So, anyways, I expected to go a bit longer, even into tomorrow, but that's it. So, thanks for watching. I'm hoping tomorrow to start Tales of Arise or WarioWare, but the mail's not going to be until the afternoon, so either gonna just chill, maybe we'll do some Bond or some anime or something in the Discord, or might do a short Game Pass game or something. Or a longer one, we could just start the other shit the next day because I might not get my stuff tomorrow. Too late to start something now, really. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for being interested in watching the puzzle games. It's been fun to talk about. I feel like I've just trashed most of them. But I've enjoyed even playing Aru and Miss 5. yeah, I didn't realize you could actually take this game at a lot of different paces. Like I figured I was doing stuff you were just doing, but I guess it was the opposite. Yeah, I mean, no point in doing it if you just saw it all. Yeah, I had fun playing all these in a row. It was cool. Talking about Cyan, comparing the puzzle design and stuff. Yeah, and I think some of those are on sale, so if I really wanted, we could jump into one of those tomorrow. I do have a lot of Game Pass stuff, so we'll have options, but if I can't kick the itch, then maybe. What the fuck is going on with Game Pass? Recently added Breath Hedge, The Artful Escape, Nuclear Throne. Okay. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Is anybody on? I can't host Elegy. He's playing a game I haven't played. I don't really watch games I haven't played. I don't know if anybody's on. Guardian's on. I'm not gonna watch that either because he's playing something again, but I'll post him anyways. Fuck it.